YouTube. Make sure everything's good there. Get the YouTube stream going, and hopefully everything works. Making sure it's all good. All right, now I'm going to start the recording because I think the recording should be in a better quality. The first one didn't, but fine. All right, YouTube. For the stream, the YouTube's getting the stream. If you watch the VOD, you know, it's going to be slightly less quality. I didn't record the first session, or I did just in case the stream went down, but I always record just in case there's issues with the VODs and I have to switch over to uploading it in record form. I do have this recorded, and I may still upload it along with the VODs at some point. It's going to be pretty much the same, though YouTube, I'll cut certain things out if I don't feel like it's that fun to keep in, or I'm just trying to cut around to save time. But I'm hoping that the YouTube will be in a slightly better quality than the VOD, because I'm trying to tweak recording settings and make sure that it's in like a better everything. The VOD should only be able to go to 720, but the recording, hopefully going forward, should be able to go to 1080p and might look a little bit better. But you know, for some reason things still look a little blurry from time to time when I look at stuff. But you know, it is what it is. So, but I will still keep some of that stuff in, and I will cut certain things, but I'll probably just upload them and then kind of go with it. But the first episode or the first session isn't going to have any recordings, so this will probably be episode 1. If you want to see episode 1 fully in its thing, in its VOD form, will be on the live section of the channel. But for here, for the videos, this will probably be where it starts with, is that at number 1. So, well, you know, because the recordings were the same quality as the VOD, and I was like, well, there's no point uploading it twice or having like 2 of these if it's not going to be a slightly better quality. All right, you're the mouth. I have some money now.
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
I'm young? I know lots of stories, too.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times.
It's no longer magical.
And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And
I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing.
Add a couple things.
It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to hear. How about something informative?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste,
no.
he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks,
And a
ran to
sandwich.
tell Kuba
Oh, man.
all about it.
pretty good
Kuba,
sandwich.
however, was not best
You know what it's
pleased with his
missing?
little brother's fortune.
Chips.
He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound
I
wealth.
love sandwiches.
So, he set out to try the same thing. He
Fuck.
ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down.
was
the hole to
drowned
the
by
dark
greed.
depths and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin.
Oh, I can't
and
believe that was
begged
rep
for
game.
his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it.
Couldn't break it.
Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story?
What?
It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune.
But it sounds like a
Hey,
really
listen to
nice
me, Al.
axe.
Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is
I
somewhere
don't have a
among the
shovel, though.
reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
We're not at a place that you can drink. We're in a barn. For God's sakes, you told a story to a cow. Like we were just in a barn the whole time. He thought we were at a cabin. All right, well, we have the Kanker camp. We can look for that, and I got to solve a riddle that I have no god awful idea what the hell I'm going to do with that. But before we do any of that, I do want to head back to where we left off. I did travel a ways by the roads. This is where the herd boy Sleepy was that I fucking slaughtered. I wanted to head back to here because I want to go and get some combat training because we're definitely going to need it. And then after combat training, I thought maybe then we could try to look for Mutt, which in anything is kind of near where the axe thing could be too. So just to speed it up, I'm going to just have me get there. I don't normally want to do too much fast traveling, but I'm like, I want to get back to where I was before I turned off last night. And like I said, hopefully for Twitch, the stream... hopefully the stream quality will be fine. I was trying to fix some stuff because there's still like this weird blur to everything. Things sometimes look a little blurry on stream, but there's only so much I could do with that. Perk point. Hello, guys. Do you have any food I could have?
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Hi. You guys training?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
What
The
happened to
greatest
you?
of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that.
Tell me the glamours
What
of it.
irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Jesus.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is.
Reputation lost.
In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why,
I don't really
one
know
man
who I
I've seen
believe
you
in
stand
again,
with
but...
Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Oh boy, it's just gonna keep building rep problems, isn't it?
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
I don't really think I should. I gotta go and get some ingredients to make more schnapps. I challenge you to a
Sigismund's
duel.
no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight
He's
me?
gonna kick my
You're
ass.
not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Hold on. Okay.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Oh boy, it's loud.
Go on.
Oh, ping is so loud. I don't even know what just happened.
You fight like an old hag.
I have to turn the adaptive triggers off. As nice as it is when your stamina's getting low for the swing, it's sometimes not picking up some of my attacks to continue certain things.
I'll kill you!
This is just a duel, Henry. Calm down.
I'm all yours!
Come on.
So armored. It's tough.
Show your stuff. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
You shut up. You ever thought about that? Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. He just keeps attacking. Calm down. Alright, well, you beat me. I had you for
It was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear?
I could have beaten you. I like how I have to lockpick this. It's open. You guys left it open. Any chance I may have some food with you guys? May I sleep here for a little while? I mean, I challenged the guy to a duel because he was being mean about the king or something. So I was like, you know what? Training experience. Try to get a little practice into a fight that won't kill me. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have any food here. Also, I switched back. I have the training sword again. Or whatever, the hunting sword instead of the military sword, because I quickly realized, I was like, I should make sure I can even use this, because of stats. I couldn't use the military sword. I didn't have enough agility. Oh. That'll satisfy me. I do kind of need to get to full health because I'm going to go to combat training is where I'm trying to get to. And if I'm going to combat train, it'd probably be in my best interest to be as top shape as I can be. I think I might have a little bit of food, but at this point I don't remember. I have some cooked chicken. Craftsmanship. I'm gonna get the repairs from other people or cheaper because I always end up asking for them. And if I have 30 or more fresh or dried herbs, my charisma is up by 2. A classic perk of mine that I like. Now I just gotta go and grab some of those herbs I stored. All right, I slept on the ground here long enough. Time to duel again, sir. It's like, no. Quick. Nest quick.
Quick. Die.
Where the drunk was? This is where I found that drunk last time.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you this time. Also, there was a camp that I got my ass kicked over here. They did just tell me to leave last time, so this time I will listen to them. If I bump into them again.
Whoa.
Ow. I try to stop him, but he for some reason sped up. The game thought when I hit back, it clicked the stick in, even though I didn't click the stick, and it just sped him up. I don't know if it's because I have terrible horsemen, so it's a little hard to listen to me right now. Pebbles, you're a little you were a little too eager there. I was trying to slow down. I hope there's a resting spot where this nomad guy who could train me is. What I need to do, like I said, is I gotta start getting some ingredients because I gotta get me some get me some schnapps. So I could start making some saves on the go. I have the recipe. We're just lacking in the like a couple, like one or two of the herbs I need.
Whoa. Whoa.
Take your head off. I don't even know where I am. I'm like, I hope I'm on the right path. This is a terrible place to bring a horse. At this point, I've got to stay on it. I'm too scared to get off right now. I might have to, but... should be it. Hey, you guys have a spot I could sleep? I'm not doing so hot. Oh, that's camp. Think you mind letting me stay? Because I heard this could be pretty difficult, so... like, this could be tough if I'm not taken care of. Sleep constantly.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What?
You called
Gajo?
me?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what.
Look at me. Do I look
How
like
can
a
I slow
savior?
down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have?
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue.
On my honor as voivode of this camp.
Did she get distracted by
One
pretty
moment
lights?
she's
I get
here,
distracted by...
next moment, gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things.
Your prophecy was to
Everything Aranka says
bring abroad,
is
like,
true.
a
Will you
beat-up
help me?
Henry.
Will
Then
help an
you might need a new
unfortunate
prophecy.
voivode?
I'll help
I'll
you.
help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
Which
hold on.
tent was hers?
You have to tell me
And
more
can I
about
sleep in
Marika.
it?
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She say she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please.
I'm trying my best. To be honest, I came over here because I thought maybe you were like a shop. You are a shop. I have so many like missions going on. All right, get rid of this one for now. Untrack that. Is her tent? Not really a tent, but hey, it works. I'm going to be standing here awkwardly for a little while. I'm sorry. I just got to make myself tired so I can sleep. I hope you guys don't mind. I mean, one of the warnings people did tell me about the nomads was don't stare at their home. But I'm so happened to stare at their home. But I need to heal, all right? I kind of fell off a cliff.
What are you doing?
Huh?
I
What?
want to have you causing trouble here.
I'm so
Cut
sorry.
up some cord.
What did I do? 25 coins? I'll let the bailiff punish me. Fine, here.
You're right.
That's better. I'm
Yeah, of course. No, madam, sorry. I didn't think anyone would find me. Is this not yours? I'm so sorry.
It looks
mean,
like nothing's missing.
It's not like I stole your food or something. Is any of you guys got like a place to sleep?
God bless.
Maybe a healing potion? Too bad this isn't like wow, there's a lot more of this place than I thought. You guys don't fuck around.
Servus, sartu keciał. Sarsal. Tanamistes. Sarnila.
I wish I could like carry around a fucking bedroll. I was like, if it was a fast travel thing, I would just leave, come back. But I don't want to have to. I've got to run all the way back here, and knowing my stupidity, I'm gonna fucking hurt myself.
It looks like nothing's missing.
Hi, you wouldn't happen. This sounds gonna sound crazy. I guess I could go to the herbalist place.
Take care then, and thanks for that.
Can I just have anything? I could go talk to the herbalist lady. She might let me go sleep,
Braves Bartalo.
but that's all the way over there. Yes, I could fast travel. They do have a fast travel. Okay, good. Thank God. Let me just... that doesn't really have anything for me there. Unfortunately, there isn't like a resting spot there, so... Hate the fast travel, but let's just go all the way back to my home. I have to go all the way home, but at least we have a fast travel point. And to be honest, I kind of want to go back home because I need to hold on to like 20 herbs real quick so I can get my whatchamacallit, the perk for having charisma. So, you know what? Might as well just come back home. Here, we'll just hold on to like 20 of these. It said dried or regular, so. right? Was it 20 or 30? Oh, was that under here? 30. Hold on, a little more.
How terrible.
Flower power. Oh, God. Back to sleep. You know, maybe we'll be lucky if there's food here. I'm just going to sleep all the way to here. If there's no cauldron for me to eat from, I'll go and pick up some food and dry it if I have to. So does Henry. Henry needs his food production. Dude, this stuff's got to really fill you if you can get, like, full in, like, a couple bites. Just a couple spoonfuls. Holy shit. I was pretty hungry, and then I ate that, and now I'm, like, 92. Anyway, back to the nomad camp. Again, I hate to keep fast traveling, but I'm just trying to save the back and forth stupid trips of my mistakes. I unfortunately fell. I don't want to go and deal with this training that might kick my ass and be nearly dead. I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. I can barely speak English.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Are you good with a sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in
I
combat.
seem to have forgotten how to combat.
I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Let's fight.
Start right away.
All right? Follow me to the arena.
Just asked if he's good with a sword. I better actually have my sword equipped, though. I don't want to pull out the axe. I need to practice sword play. I'll be honest, I'm not used to having a shield. I don't usually use a shield.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword.
Oh, thank
so
God.
we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left,
Attack left
then
from right,
again.
left, right, or vice
Attacks
versa.
follow one after the other.
Individual
And you don't
combo
even
steps
have
do not
to
have to
break
brace
through your opponent's
for
cover.
the combo. You
So
just gotta
right,
connect.
Left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through?
I don't know. not pausing though.
See? That's the way. Again. Ah. Well done.
I'm sorry.
I did not mean to hit that.
You've got the hang of it. Let's try something
I
more.
just said I can't handle
I'll
it.
teach
I
you a
give
real
up.
technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
I don't know if I'll ever do a combo
So
right.
I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right?
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful.
It's so scary for me to hit a combo because in the midst of me hitting a combo, they attack me, and then I get worried about blocking or doing the thing. Block, direction of change, yep. I try to do that. Above, then switch it to the right to do that. Yep. Certain things will need more points. Got it.
That's that then.
All right,
You don't
basic.
even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all.
Master Strike.
Also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll be on my way.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Yeah, he's gonna kick my ass. See, he's already better.
You want to try me? Ah!
I did a combo. Never mind. All right.
You're not getting out of this alive.
My mitts are heavily damaged.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
True. Do you guys have anywhere I could rest? That's the only downside to doing these fights. I sleep in the ditch? In the shithole? Ooh, boy. Can I sleep in your bed? Ugh, I am very wounded. Alright, well, I got a little bit of training, but unfortunately I'm gonna need... There you don't feel good.
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
I'm fine. When was the end of quest? Let's reload the end, because if anything, if I can keep reloading the end of the quest into the practice fight, if that's when it happens, I can just keep trying. Oh, God. All right, yeah, we're just right here with it. That's... If I can never do it, then I could at least tell him I give up. Because I did wound him a little.
Watch and learn.
Like that. I went before. I learned from you. See? Comboing. I'm remembering.
So, do you think
How
I
do you
have
like
what it
that?
takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's
Covered
get to
in
it.
blood.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. What?
See, I've been always wanting to do those, and I didn't realize how to do them in the first game.
Are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. At the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent.
Oh, that's how you're gonna do it
All
in
right,
this.
let's
Jesus.
try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left,
Then I
what's
want
yours
mine on
to
the opposite.
Right? If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Here's a few more tips.
That's gonna be
If your
very
opponent
helpful, I
knows
feel
how to
like.
perform a master strike. Don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
This is too much information at once.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Master Strike is attacked from opponent's opposite direction or whatever of it when the window. If the enemy is attacking from the left, you gotta do it from the right. They cannot be blocked or defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in a combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase your chance of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite risks the strike. And that was the issue I kept falling into in the original. I didn't realize in the original you had to kind of time it before the shield came up to do those types of attacks. And I just never could get them consistently, so I never knew how I was doing them. And I always kept battling from the opposite side, thinking that was more efficient, and everyone just fucked me up.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win.
But he's still
I don't give
bloody
a
from our
rat's ass
duel.
about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Shield deflect. Hammer. Knee strike.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
And $200. I'll have to come back when I have Groshin. These sound like they will be very helpful.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
I mean, I can't, but I will. Maybe one day. All right. I'm glad we did that, though, because that Master Strike might come in handy, because if we've noticed in the last times I've been fighting, it has been fight, riposte, block, riposte, and it just goes back and forth until I'm out of stamina and it's not working. So hopefully with some of these Master Strikes, I might have an actual opportunity. Don't see anything out of the ordinary at her thing, but I also... Scarf.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Maybe I'll use this.
God grant you health.
All right, well, before I go looking for her, my next thing I want to do... Get to Mutt. Want to see if we can find Mutt. Point somewhere into swords. Kind of almost want that. Kind of want that when I'm fighting with a one-handed sword, but I mean, I might end up using a long sword at some point, but if I have a one-handed without a shield, I get a bonus in my sword fighting skill. If I can successfully combo, I can make them weaker, which is always good. Try that. If not, I heard the only thing I heard about the dog that was spoiled to me briefly because of like I think a trailer or something or like a short that I saw was like the dog could help with combat. Like, he could be, like, a distraction, which I think he might have done in the first one. I don't know, because I never even had the dog in the first. So, because I didn't play it. I think it was, like, a DLC to have Mutt or whatever, and I didn't get to do that. Or if I did, I had him sit the whole time. Luckily, the game saved after doing that quest, so if something happens to me between now and me getting to the location of where Mutt was last seen, or where we're looking, as we're back here again from the beginning of the game, at least I don't have to do the fight again. Like I said, when I have it, when I'm dialed in, it works out well. I was able to beat him in that fight, but sometimes I hesitate in my actions because I hate, like, because you could, like, get your ass kicked in, like, 2 hits sometimes in this. So I hesitate my attacks and I stay more defensive. So sometimes I don't try to combo because they'll stab me in the midst of my combo. Oh, I'm in the area of looking for her. I was going to say, I'm like, what am I going to do up here? Because I go for a combo and then someone just stabs me.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
What's that sound?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. You're a dead man.
Don't do it. Okay, I'm still practicing. I also don't even know if I have my weapon out. Guy might kill me. What do you think you're doing?
Enough. I can't.
Sorry, that was a delayed input.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not.
I stopped. I let go of my fucking, like, right hand off the controller. Whatever, he was an asshole, but still. He was an asshole, luckily, just some shitty vagabond thing, but...
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
But it's like, oops, he did surrender. I just couldn't stop myself, apparently. There are certain delayed inputs that just, they'll continue even though I have already pressed it. Of course, I'm over encumbered, so let's start bringing this stuff over to the horse. Horse can hold on to these things for me. Even my sword for right now, because I can't wield this. Wonder how bad that's going to make me feel.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Go to the herb woman now. Man, I mean, I'm already on my way. For 2 reasons. Hey, have you seen this woman? And also, have you seen my dog? Yeah, I gotta be careful with that perfect block, because you gotta be ready. If I don't hit it right, it just does not register, and I'll just get beat up. Just a shitty... I'm looking for a couple of bitches. You know what? Probably just for the safekeeping, I'm going to keep my weapon out. Just never know when someone's going to come running up to me for some shit. Should be okay, though. We're already here, but...
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Came to pay back my debt. I don't have any money.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
You rescued my life. I don't have time.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
All right, man, I'm just racking up all of the things, huh? I'll take a look.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Wonder if she tried for that arrow competition.
Straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Would lockpick her stuff, but you know, that would be rude. And I also not exactly confident in my lockpick capabilities. And I'm waiting until I start working with the miller to start doing some of that stuff, because he is definitely going to be the one to help me with making sure my lockpick gets improved. Today is a scorcher. I'm gonna go to sleep since I still have a bed here. According to here, I can sleep and save. So I'm a rest. I'm a little wounded, you know. Got into a fight with an asshole on my way here. Pretty rough. Can you just say that climbing up the stairs is tough for you and then you went to bed up here? Yeah, I'll probably go out and grab some sage and things since we're here. She has a drying rack, does she? I don't know if she's got a drying rack around here is the only thing, but when we're in town... I take your shovel. It says pick up, not steal, but I don't want to take it from her. But I am going to need a shovel probably for something one day. Before I talk to her, since I'm in the area and I'm probably not going to be roaming here. See if there's any other shit to grab up this route. Or if things crew back in. I just got to make sure it's nothing. The game's a little weird about it. I do have a bow. I could try hunting if I see animals. Not that I'm very good at it, to be honest. Plus, if I'm going to do... Actually, this is going to look really stupid, actually. Let me switch back to here. I'm going to be like, why? Because this gives me the least amount of noise. As dumb as that seems, if I want to steal things, I gotta be in my, or like steal or do anything, I gotta be nude. If I'm gonna sneak up on something with absolute quiet. Is that a quiver or a log in my ass? as well pick some of this. Now, I'm missing like 1 or 2 things still for the schnapps, but it's okay. We'll get them. And luckily we can dry it, so it'll be all good to hold on to. I did when I ended the stream before. That's why I was in a different location. I did go back and do a little blacksmith working just to, like, not even for money. It was just to try to get more skill points, XP into it. So I was making some swords. Plus, I remade my hunting sword because I realized real quick I was lacking in... the agility for the military sword. I am so sorry. I didn't think that's how it fired. I didn't want to take the shot like that. It just fired on me. Wait, oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Wait, no. Why is it just... Why are you just firing? Do you not hold and aim again? No, it just fires. What the fuck? Thought I would hold it. Yeah, it just fires. Am I missing something? I thought it would just be the same mechanic. This is what I get for not reading, I guess. I was like, oh, it's going to be the same. I know how this works. And, like, it just fires. Like, am I that bad, or... I thought it had something to do with, like, the trigger, like, holding it or being light on it, but it's not doing anything. I did not want to call my horse. Hoping maybe there'd be something in the thing to tell me about it. I don't know why. It just firing. Hi, Pebbles. It's slower and a bigger target, but I have to be able to kill it or chase it down, and I'm not going to be able to track. I can't even shoot. I keep firing off to the left because for some reason he's not holding the fucking thing. Wasting arrows now. I'm going to have to practice. I don't know why he can't hold it for like 2 seconds. We'll worry about it later. Both triggers are just shooting. The other thing is like holding it. I could feel the adaptive triggers acting up when I do it, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe I have to, like, not squeeze the trigger, maybe do a little light, and he just fires. So I'm not entirely sure if it's just because he has terrible archery. Maybe he needs to be trained again. I don't know, it's very confusing. Oh. R2 to draw, release to shoot. L2 to cancel. But every time I'm doing, he's just firing. I turn these adaptive triggers off. Nope. Can he just not hold it? Is it like... I don't know. Can he not hold it because I'm fucking nude? Doesn't explain anything to me. Pouring wine? Am I gonna have to actually serve people? Hold R2 to draw bowstring. Release to fire, but it just auto fires. It's not pulling back and staying pulled back. I might be bugged. I don't know. That one, I don't know. Might have to look into. Anyway, I want to ask you about my dog and then another girl, and then I'm going to go find your girl. It's a whole ordeal. They don't have a drying rack in here? It's crazy.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Sameen. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged
Seems like a lot of people
stay
near
here.
death come
Said
to you.
they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid
Someone
of?
after her?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Sameen.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika
No
told
idea.
me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia.
Man, I only just
But I've
discovered
never
of this
been there
place. You guys
myself.
got me going there all the
Apollonia?
time.
That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the
Oh
direction
God, please
where
mark
the
it.
woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, That's all I know about
He was quick
her,
to
lad.
tell me that
Right.
after telling me you should
Thanks for
just
your help.
not find her.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Or find in the woods.
Just sell a bunch of
Pavlena
stone
weaves
knives.
baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Anyway, I came to pay back my
I
debt.
wanted to ask you something.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, great to see you too. Don't mind if I take these. Since I'm here. Yeah, she could have dressed as a boy to try to get into that archery. 'Cause she was really hell-bent on the archery thing. Picking flowers, picking the flowers. Oh, man, what was that? Was that what I thought it was? It was St. John's wort. Okay. So, oh boy. So we have ask about her there and find out about Mutt. So it looks like we're going to be traveling back there. I could also go over here because I'm going to ask the tavern about Mutt. Over here is looking for the axe from that story. We'll worry about that later. Right now, I'm still hell-bent on getting Mutt back. Mutt's kind of the main important one I wanted, and then it kind of just leads into everyone else's problem. So, we'll see what we can find. I don't want to head back. I think it was over in this area. I'm not sure where we were. I think it was over there. I want to head to the area where we got attacked when we first got here. Probably all been looted and taken, so there's probably nothing there, but I wonder if we could see the corpses from our friends, if we could bury them still, or if anything's left. But I don't exactly remember where we were on the map. I just know we were by the water. Now, I could be on my horse while I ride through this, but I'm a little scared to ride through my horse and, like, hurt myself again, so I'm just kind of jogging. Plus, need the agility. That's also what I wanted to check. Can I even... Do I have the stats for this bow? No, I do. 5 and 5. I was wondering if maybe I didn't have the skill for it, so I couldn't use it properly, and it wouldn't let me charge it, but no. Maybe it's bugged, and I just have to reload the game. I've discovered this place. Can't remember. Is this where we were? Overturned cart is what we learned about. There's a skill teacher out there. I can't remember where we set up camp. Because if... I want to say it was over here. Because if... Not the nomads. I mean, if she was here... And we swam across and then ran into all of this shit... It has to be somewhere along this ridge. Is where we must have set up camp before in the beginning of the game. Before all hell went loose. I might ride along that way with the horse.
Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin,
How
there's
can
a
I
devil.
continue? Oh, gentle knight.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog, or it might end up getting burst.
Anything but that. It's my mouth.
I don't want to be rude, but you just were rude to me.
Let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
I'm
Then
Hans.
sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just
Henry's
tell me
like,
what
what
you're
the
discussing?
fuck?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
Not a dog.
You gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
I know
And
nothing
also
of
about
poetry.
The fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
I don't
Better
even
to
get to
forego
fuck.
the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think?
Oh,
Enrico?
boy.
Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like yours makes more sense. Nobody usually looks for poetry in fucking and all that shit. So
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Henry's already sick of it.
We are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short,
I don't know how to spell it.
we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man,
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who
I'm not
helps
fucking
his
anyone.
fellow man, aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise
This
you to the
lady's
heights
just
of
standing at the
glory.
table.
Imagine it.
Sirs, what is your
An
order?
ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corrica.
This lady just like,
e una
sir,
altra la
your
legge."
order, please.
He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Right, so what? You want me to go steal a loot? Great.
Careful.
A wayfarer. I used to kill you guys.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always
Is
watching
that the
him.
bowl I gotta paint?
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farm hands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to act like I could afford it. Look at the way I'm dressed.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Oh, sounds like he's having a good adventure. My dog's
My
lost.
dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Yeah, my whole life changed
You haven't
ever
heard
since that.
anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said.
I am
That's
going to be
not
on a
something you see
fucking
every day.
wild goose
Do you know
chase
where
for a
that
dog.
was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Do you really think Henry can handle it? You know what the carpenter said.
Same to you.
Hello. You seemed. Was it you? No. Was it you?
Innkeeper? What are you here for, friend?
I guess there's still some. What's going on around here?
around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Bathing spot. Got it.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't.
this the
with
Witcher?
all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water...
If you follow...
I already got it marked.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
But they love charcoal.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the... If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here.
Okay.
Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in.
Look, if I'm gonna have a fight club, I'd have it at the inn so I can go to sleep and heal.
From Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against...
Hey there, lad. Want to bet on that Ratai tournament? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
A local musician.
I'm not even in
He
Ratai.
may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazy.
I do need to go and talk to him. Get some work.
He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him.
I don't have 100 anymore. All right, I don't got the money to be paying for that.
Got me with him. Greetings to you, friend.
I guess that's because of the Fight Club thing.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
that's, God, so much to do. All right, let's see. We have to go over here if we want to talk about more of the Hermit and Mutt. Or not the Hermit, but yeah, find out more about the Hermit. Quests. Yeah, right, that was the Hermit, so we're not doing that right now. Getting all the wrong buttons. Someone up there, a fisherman, saw, I guess, Wolf Pack was over there, the Water Goblin Hut. But I still want to know where we were. All up there. Let's see. That one is go ask that one if they've seen Mutt. So let's travel back this way real quick. Oh boy. You know what's going on. Sounds like danger is about to happen.
Something wrong?
Bandits.
Somebody, please!
Show your stuff.
Ha!
fuck yourself.
Well, that was rude. These look like pretty armed bandits.
Show what you're made of.
Back off.
I've been waiting.
Not today, asshole. I don't want to.
Shit! What the? No, you.
I have to wear him down. His armor is too strong for this shitty sword. I could switch to my axe. That would do better, but then I wouldn't have these skills. The master strike's on my side. This guy's completely outmatched right now until I fuck up.
Piece of shit!
Beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
I hate when that happens. They just get so many hits on me when I fuck up once. Fucking assholes. That was a knight's longsword. Oh, God. A little bit damaged to Buddy, but some of his stuff he was wearing is definitely better than what I had. Pear and some walnuts. I wish, like, you could have it marked where I'm wearing this. I want to see the metal. I don't want this coat over me. But the coat gives armor. So, even if it's ever so slightly. I keep worrying about having a secondary outfit for more charisma, but then it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'll have more charisma when I eventually ever have money to buy like noble clothing or something, and then I'll just have a secondary thing for basic clothing. Wearing the same shit doesn't really matter. Just have it so they're all wearing the same. Well, hey, decent stuff, I suppose. I unfortunately don't have the strength or the agility to use a longsword, but I would totally use it when the time's right. But for now, my hunting sword took a fucking beating. During all of that. Walnuts. Using a one-handed weapon without a shield. My attacks cost less stamina, blocking takes less, and more effective. Kind of like that because I don't really use a shield. Now I don't want to use a shield. You know what? Not really a shield guy. I sprint or dodge. You know what? I don't dodge that often. I only sprint when I'm running away like a bitch. So you know what? If I'm holding my ground and not doing that and I get more armor out of it, I'll take it. Ugh, I don't even know where I am right now. You know what? I am near that overturned cart. Let's go take a look at it. See if there's anything there. This is one of those rare times I am going to use a schnapps. Because if something attacks me. You got some Dutch courage. When I drink, it'll boost my stats, but drink too much, it'll weaken me. You can also get addicted, so drink in moderation.
Quick!
But I like the stuff we picked up, and I don't want to lose it.
Whoa! 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 So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Hey, cabbage. Wet cabbage. Old cabbage, but hey, that's food. My cabbage now. Right, hey, look at that. 3 weak schnapps and 2 other. They're perfectly worth the save.
It's too deep.
You'd be fine. There's stuff out there. Unfortunately, not much else we can get because it's too far out, but we got 17 cheap wine. Did someone say get drunk?
It's too deep.
Also, for encumbered, I did just pick up a bunch of wine. I don't think so. He says he won't go in. I mean, I could sit here and get naked real quick, but I don't think they want him to swim.
I can't swim.
Yeah, he can't. Even though it was for that cutscene, because he was still learning to swim, he won't swim. Not me to drink 2 of those. That is going to be a problem. Move the horse. So, only thing I hate about that fish, wearing this armor is that we're gonna run into that issue again where I barely can hold anything. Kind of a downside.
I can't swim.
Because we don't have a lot of strength. So, all a bit of a pain in my ass. Like, I'd much rather wear light armor if I could, but I need the protection. I make too many mistakes. You are drunk. The alcohol has started to weaken you. You have to wait for the negative effect to wear off. That's okay. Probably just stay the night here.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
What is it you...
What the fuck? Because I'm intoxicated, do I seem like a scoundrel? Or maybe it's, you know, the outfit I'm wearing.
What do you want here, you yokel?
I do something wrong? My outfit? I'm like, is there something about it? I mean, I am conspicuous. Did I do something bad? It's got to be because I'm drunk, right? It's just pissing people off. Where is somebody I could talk to? I want a place to stay.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
What the fuck?
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance.
Christ, pardon me.
I just want to stay somewhere. Why does everyone hate me? I never done anything here. Can't just say because I pissed them off. It's gotta be because I'm just drunk. Like, I've been here like 2 times and I've done nothing wrong here. I'm hungover.
Can I spend? Not a chip.
This is the life.
Like, does something, one of these outfits, like this clothing, say I'm an asshole? It's like none of it says like, oh, only vagabonds wear this or something, but for some reason, I pissed somebody off good or did something. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go back to where I know I have a home. A place I can fucking sleep. Go to my bed. I think I live here, right? Is this where I work, right? Now, what town do I work in? Here? Alright, I got myself mixed up. I thought I was somewhere else. I didn't realize.
Praise the Lord.
For some reason, I thought I was somewhere else. Well, either way, they seem mad, but I'm gonna just sleep. Man, I saved someone that was out in the camp. I beat a bunch of bandits up. Jeez, I hope it's because I'm just drunk or intoxicated. Okay, my conspicuous has gone all the way back down now that I'm no longer hungover. So, just as a test, I don't actually want a room. Got going on back here?
Excuse me?
Sorry. Just here to dry some stuff. So that I can put it away and then only hold 30 of something. You won't freeze inside the chimney. Watch it, HR shoving stuff. Wakey, wakey.
Can I spend?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came.
I wonder if it's not because he says I'm a friend. I wonder if it's just story-wise they just don't like me. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just a story-specific thing. This guy's like, fuck off. Maybe it's the idea is that you're not supposed to get a room in that place because you can work here and get a free bed, so why waste your money? I don't know. Seems like people just hate me. And you know what? That's just the life I live. Hold the 30. Pull that away. It can't be that bad. It's not like the fucking marker is fine. It's not even like a bad rep. It's just like average. Wherever the fuck you're supposed to see it anywhere. Is it in the map instead now? I mean, I just see the little picture. It's just normal. And I'm working for that guy, like, to do stuff. This Troskowitz seems to be the problem a little bit, but I just don't think they give you a place here. Either way, it doesn't matter. I can just sleep in my place. Whatever. So I don't have enough to get all that repaired. Think you can at least repair that for me? I can get my weapon fixed.
Let's talk about the...
All right.
I do not have a lot of money.
What would you say?
Well, if... Finally! Come back anytime, friend.
Gonna repair my weapon now. As this is just a little shitty sword that I have been bashing into plate armor. Then we could go and try to find Mutt still.
Right. Done.
All right, brand new blade.
Quick. Go.
Not like I'm pissing people off and just killing wayfarers anymore.
Quick. Go. Go. Whoa. Come here.
Good pebbles. Shepherds.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange color.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say. Since you're already going after that pack, do you mind doing a good deed?
I could
If
try.
you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
As long as it doesn't make Mutt upset.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there.
Oh.
I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. promise I'll
I
look
can't
after it.
fulfill that
Well,
promise.
I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count.
I don't even know if I have a
he's
carrot.
rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here.
Oh, thank you.
If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot.
I might have
and
to
then
use
go
the
and hide.
schnapps.
Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road.
If I want to keep his sheep alive.
Don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Yeah, jeez, I'm sorry. I'm just asking a question, man. Lead portages to the birch on the slope. Somehow that gave me a perk point for speech, though, so thank God I talked to it. I don't try. I try, but I can't make a shot happen with a bow and arrow, and I can't hold it still. I haven't been able to pull back and keep it. You'll get a bonus of +2 skill checks. You also have twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Sure. Come on, buddy, I have a carrot. I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna be a little intoxicated. If I could trust me being able to make a shot, sure, but I don't trust it since it doesn't go right where you're aiming because of how bad we are, but also I can't get him to keep the arrow pulled back for some reason. The game says I should be able to, but every time I hold the button, he just fires instantly. I have to try it while I'm wearing armor. Maybe it's a fucking... I need to have, like, my hands protected or something. Because that was kind of a thing in the other one. It is. It's ladder. You know.
Birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
And I'll take this comfrey.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
want me to put the carrot? Do I just drop a carrot, or is there a placement for a carrot? Do you want me to physically drop a carrot on the ground? Eh. No, pull your sword out. You dead? What's happening here? I just got hurt and I'm not stabbing or fighting it. They already kill it? Oh, man. Why was that so, like, glitchy? I don't know if you can save this sheep. But that was terrible. My only downside is I saved doing this. Well, I hid where the game told me to hide. I didn't just pick the spot because I said, fuck it, let's go here. Let's be honest, if it was me picking the spot, I would have just stood next to the sheep like an idiot.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
It's my fault I didn't save after doing this, but oh well. I have to keep luring away. If I can't save him, I can't save him. The guy says he doesn't really like this sheep anyway, but I did promise I'd take him back safe and sound.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Out loud. And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Don't know if he's going for his carrot. I dropped it right here, but I don't think he cared. There it is. Your carrot's sticking up. No, I didn't want to gather. Ow. Ow. God, I can't. I'm trying to deflect or do anything. Stop fighting. Off of me. I don't know where that dog went off to, and I don't like it. Hope that doesn't screw me. Dog ran away, so I don't know, and I have no idea if the sheep made it back.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. Greetings. What?
I'm back because of those...
I'm glad to see...
I failed. I think I killed them all. Try one more time. And this time I think I got the timing because I was hitting the button to block it or deflect it, but it wasn't picking up. But I think because it's a little bit different on than when the picture shows. So I think I might be able to beat them up faster.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
I like how it's like, sorry I couldn't kill them all. It was just the dog was left. I mean, but, you know, I guess that dog can go find others and attack again. Positive note. They bit the shit out of me and it didn't even hurt, so at least that's a positive. Almost there, you son of a bitch.
Birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Do this now. Don't tell me you left. Don't glitch out on me, game. Come on. I am going to lose my mind with these weird, slight glitches that have to keep happening. He already ate the fucking thing. All right, hey, guess what? We gotta lead him up again. God forbid I just got a head start. I took 2 extra steps to take a head start towards the other direction, and the game's like, oh, we don't know what to do. It's like, God fucking damn it. And to fucking lure you all the way up again.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
You just pick one of them up. That one's following. I don't know why that one's following. Watch this guy get mad because he's like, you lured one of mine out there. And I'm like, I lured the decoy one out.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Who are you? How can I fuck it up again? Have to go after him. If they get away, he'll be upset. I don't know if I can chase it down. I don't know if the dog probably killed the thing. I don't know. Like, I'm going to have to just lie to this guy that I can't kill them all because they keep running away. This sucks. Can't you just turn around and fight me? Like, I get the whole fleeing, but, like, that just ruins the whole fucking quest. And before you say grab a bow and shoot him, it's not gonna work. On, and I bet if I even go and tell the guy, hey, we did it, it won't matter.
Whoa!
And then it ran away. I mean, I took care of it, but I can't kill all of them. So annoying. You have to, like, get them in the combo right away. If I don't, like, 3-hit combo and get them done right then and there, they'll just run. Ugh. Can't get it, I'll just have to tell them I failed. I don't know. I don't want to keep doing this over and over. Not even difficult. It's just I gotta fight like it's the clunkiness of the game, unfortunately, and it's like not much I can do about it. It's one of the unfortunate parts of being in Kingdom Come Deliverance is No matter how much time's gone through, the clunkiness is still there of its games, of the two games. They haven't quite gotten their polish, which is kind of sad in certain parts because their combat, like, as much as they try to say is like better and improved, it still feels exactly the same. Just now it seems like everyone knows how to fight, instead of in the original I could run into people that just clearly couldn't battle me.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud.
Bah. Go get it. Like this one keeps following in the back.
I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
So. Gonna hope that they jump out at me. I'll wait until they make their mark, and then I hope I can combo beat their ass. No, don't run. Don't. Why? Fight me. I think one of them ran. Just, I can't win. They'd fucking run away. Like, how am I supposed to fight them? They run away, and then when you swing at them, because they're low to the ground, you swing fucking over them, no matter what weapon I'm using. If the game doesn't lock on properly, you just whiff. You know what? Fuck it. They got away. Deal with this problem yourself. Like, for fuck's sake, I killed one. I can't get them all for some reason. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Lord be with you.
Fuck it, we'll do one more. I'm going to use my sword and see if it's any better. But this is ridiculous. This shouldn't be this difficult. It shouldn't be a pain in the ass, but... Like, they all aggro me, and they don't want anything to do with the ram once I'm there. It's just... You hit them, you gotta hit them and kill them on their pass by, or they just run away, and then that doesn't count as killing them like the guy wants. I'm at the mercy of what the game will let me do. Now, I turned these off, but they still are on. No idea. Probably can loot it for like hide or something like that, but I don't know if you get anything after hitting it with a sword. Might get some meat. Or I might not even be able to get that much high because I don't have any hunting levels, really.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes.
Okay, you do
Jump
see
out
the
to feed
carrot.
you in time.
They look like it, but they're made of metal, so we're good. Nope, they got away. God, why? Doesn't swing, and there's no thrust. Like, you just can't do it. So stupid. Whatever. We fail. We can't do it. They took away the thrust button that used to be in this. When you had a sword, you could manually thrust. You can't do that anymore. That makes it even harder to hit someone smaller than you. And the sword doesn't reach. The axe can barely do it. I could probably have done it if I had a longer weapon, maybe. Or I just need, like, a much stronger weapon to one-hit them. And we don't have that right now. You know what? Take happy that you fucking sheep lived, but I couldn't do it. I don't want to be here for 10 hours trying to do this one quest.
I'm back. Well, there were too many of them.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatia.
No. I think Ignatius managed to run away unharmed.
In that case, God damn it.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road.
It doesn't even matter if I had a
See,
good
my
ranged
friend?
weapon. I can't fucking... If they're running away from me, couldn't aim it. Even if they're sitting in front of me, I have too much shaky hands in this game. I'd have to go and train forever to get that. So it's like, it's just not gonna... I just have a hard time making range viable to me in this because I'm too weak at it right now. And if they're running away, I'm not going to hit a shot. Doesn't matter how good we are. That's also a player issue, and that's me. I can't fucking aim. So, you know what? He's just going to have to deal with the wolf problem. Hire someone else to do it. Find someone with a pole arm, and they're good. It's just a dog and 2 wolves, and it's not that bad. Running through the forest. What is this one? Gamekeeper about Mutt. Then over here, so we'll mark that one. I have to sit out here and practice hunting again to get my archery up. And then even then, I have to hope the game will let me pull the bow back and hold it. Because for some reason, it keeps auto-firing.
Whoa.
And it's not even because my skill's too low to use the bow.
Stun.
Okay. Ugh, well, that's the bottom of the world. Anytime you want to draw your weapon, Henry. almost dead and gone. I guess my best bet would have tried to get one hit, let them go, then hope the next roundabout hit would work and kill. It's probably my only other option would have worked. I don't know. I was never a fan of fighting animals in this game of any kind. Wolves and shit like that, just, it never felt good. It's already clunky against a human opponent. It's never that great against a small opponent. Might have had a chance if I tried to wield the longsword that I'm terrible with, but even then. Ugh.
God bless you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses
I wouldn't
track of
trust
time out
going
in
to
the
this
woods,
wedding.
I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
That's the only issue is I just don't have a strong enough weapon. I have decent weaponry for fighting, but it takes time. And that one I needed something just a smidge stronger. I don't have much. I'm poor. I'm still trying to get my boundaries of like my foundation of what the hell I'm even doing in this game. I have no money. I haven't established anything yet.
He gets lost in the woods.
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
You also have a trough anywhere? I'm covered in blood, and it's mostly
He didn't
animal.
tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in Vostatek's good books.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves.
Also,
hide
wild
out in
dogs
those
out
woods.
here.
So watch your back.
I literally got like 4 steps into your like area and got attacked by like 2 wild dogs.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you soon, my friend.
Ah, get that chicken ready. Hey man, could you teach me archery?
What do you want, but make it quick.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Yeah, I'd like a crossbow, but I'll be right back. I just have to let Kitty out of the room. He's like, I don't want to hear about this huntsman stuff, dogs or archery. There we go. Sorry, I'm just sure Kitty got out. Go hang out with family before bed. Never a point to chase it in melee. Work in the first one, you could chase something down with melee because you could do the stab, but not in this one.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas, but first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow.
All right, hold on. Because if anything, even if I suck at this, I'll get some experience.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
What's it?
I don't have a crossbow, so I can't do the other one.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher against man.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Here's 5.
Hang on.
I only have
I'll see how
20.
much I
God,
have.
I've lost so
Yeah,
much
here
money.
it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Now he's holding it, so yeah, it might have been something to do with the glove. Or just I couldn't do it in the nude.
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Yeah! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there.
Did the best.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
I got 15 groschen.
I'd like to...
Okay, I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a...
All right. So what do you feel?
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Hang
I'll
on.
take the beginner class.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and...
If this helps my marksman, you know.
And go!
A shitty 2 points again.
At least it didn't miss entirely.
Another decent shot.
Blessings to you.
Hit. I'm all thumbs today.
Oh, look, I leveled up.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
My marksman
Every
improved.
last Russian.
Thank you.
I keep making 15 out of it, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura Bomberg found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid.
But dude, fuck
Father
off.
may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
Look, I don't want to be
Last thing
aggressive.
he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own. What do you need? Hurry up.
Wow, whoa, I just want to compete in a shooting contest.
What's it to be?
I'd like to do longbow for beginners.
Hang on.
5
Yeah,
gold
Wait a
groschen.
while until...
It's helping my marksman, so I might as well take advantage of this. I pay 5 and get a little bit back if I can win.
Shit, I need to step up my game. Almost a bullseye. Shots! I'm doing pretty well today. A shitty 2 points again.
I'll take it.
Nice.
My
You
marksmanship
folks are such
improved.
a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not surprised. What's it to be? All right. So what do you?
Like that's just like I just want to keep being a beginner.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah,
I mean, I'm
wait a
earning a
while.
little bit of money at a time for it, so it's not a lot.
And we're off.
A measly 2 points again.
Marksman 6 and a perk point.
Well, I've done worse. I'm not going to win at this rate.
That guy did better than me. I have to get this one or nothing. He did better than me. Well, I came in second.
God grant you health.
Oh, either way, it was still experience. I wonder if I just gain it from shooting that over and over. I want my shot to be stronger if
Are
I'm
you
standing
right,
still.
Ed? Sod off with that weapon.
All right.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
Beginning to make me nervous. Want to see, does this make it any better if I just start firing at this? Look, I'm practicing. Probably better if I win, though, but it'd be great if that's how that worked. Don't worry, I'll find your dad, but first...
What do you want? Why'd you barge?
you keep calling me a scoundrel? Why does everyone hate me all of a sudden? Like, I did nothing wrong.
I'd like to... Again? What's it to be? Maybe... All right. Fine. Hang on.
It's like
Yeah,
all
here,
of a sudden
wait
I
a
got
while.
these outfits and everyone thinks I'm a scoundrel. Is there something about this attire that screams it? Like, I don't know. Nothing about it in the description of these say. Everyone's just mad.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. You've certainly earned that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to...
Okay, What's it to be?
No.
All right.
How much is it for
Let's take
experience?
the good...
Fine.
15. Let's just try it.
Wait a while until...
You know what? Let's see how I do against experienced guys that are 10 times better than me.
And we're up.
Shot! A measly 2 points again.
I'm never gonna hit the ball.
The Wayfarer's kicking our ass.
Pretty so-so. Oh, if only my aim was always that good. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Oh, if only my aim was always that good. A shitty 2 points again.
Damn it.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good. I can live with that.
I don't know who's who, but they just don't shut up. That Wayfarer murdered it.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
That dude fucking destroyed.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Oh. You sure? So if I pull out the bow with this, is it just going to make me fire? No. I don't know why it was so bugged. Earlier, it just wasn't letting me do it, but alright. That was stupid early on, but at least we gained a little bit of marksman experience. Take what we can get. Got me going everywhere trying to find. I just want to find Mutt. What I need is to get a better belt and or whatever I need so I can have more weapons attached so that I could have a bow at the ready if I needed to. Because I like having the axe as a standby if I run into someone that my sword is just not going to work against. It's nice to have the options, but I need a better belt or something. And I need a pouch so I can have food equipped. I have my horse. I'm just kind of enjoying running. I assume. Oh boy.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Shake those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Man, I'm gonna kill all three without them running away. That'd be crazy.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch!
Can't do anything to them. So you're coming down, right?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down. Watch out! I'm coming down!
I'm gonna break my leg if you're in my way.
Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
Ah, this guy's a mess.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank
I'm
God
caked in
for-
blood.
What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! God,
I get it.
ow!
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
I do love schnapps, but I also don't want to get drunk.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Let's
right.
go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
North? All right, I'm heading south this way. Well, I think you can loot them if you have better huntsmen.
Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Thank God they mark it, because I'll just be walking in a direction and pray to God that there is I will come across an anthill.
feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
Please don't puke on my armor. Everyone already calls me a scoundrel and a yokel. I don't even know what I did. I've been doing my best to try to be nice to people, and I'm already hated. I don't know if it's my attire or what it is.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go.
Ugh.
They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the...
I am not bragging you there.
Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree.
Well, at least this helped my strength.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
Forgot, maybe I should carry bodies more often. Forgot about all the little things you do for your stats. Give me 12 more pounds of carrying. I will take it, even though I'm already almost full. I'm holding this guy.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stats. Come on. Let's move.
Ugh. So heavy. Too bad the rain isn't washing the blood off.
Peppy! Peppy! Where's my big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
Oh,
there it is.
You fart in my face again, I'm gonna throw you.
My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery when I get there. If I was a violent man, but luckily I'm trying to be a very patient Henry. Even if I get aggressive sometimes.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
Instantly took everything out of his chest. It wasn't stealing.
Got to find Peppy.
Ah, you're standing just fine for someone who hurt his ankle.
what now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
I don't think this is water.
Water! Water!
It's just wine.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant?
I don't know, that or a
He's
dog.
horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
You should borrow my horse, Pebbles.
All right, I'll find him.
That's a hell of a
I'll carry you all
steed.
the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice.
I don't think he
I'm
is.
sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm all right. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not.
That's all I need. I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Henry, bad timing. You have to find my horse. My horse is so alone out there. Man, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. Dude, oh my god. You have no idea. Now, the only issue is I'm going to need bolts for that crossbow. I don't have that many.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Follow the poop. As long as it's not mine. Don't eat my horse. Fine, I'll take the crossbow out of the saddle, then I'll eat the horse. No!
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
I feel like that we never pick any of it up. There's a nest here, but if there is up there, I can't even fucking see it so high up. If I could see it, I could throw a rock at it, knock it down. Saves me using an arrow.
They kept going along the path.
I have to spend time, whether it's during the stream or off stream. I gotta, like, maybe go back to the field where the herbalist is or something. Just crouch around and practice shooting.
That's quite a pile.
Like, I gotta get my huntsman stuff up. Because I did it in the original. I always like to try to get up. Even if I don't shoot a bow all that often, or my crossbow, it's like, still want to get that stuff up. It's good for levels, too.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Yeah, but I don't have a dagger. I can't do stealth kills. And I don't have any poison on me. Could hope that in the dead of night they fall asleep, and then maybe I could knock them out in their sleep. How many more schnapps do I have? I don't want to keep wasting it for stuff, but I want to test things. I have 5. Wait until the dead of night. I could probably just beat them up normally, you know. I trust myself. I don't. This will kill me if they find me.
Hey?
Nothing.
What? What? What?
This guy's just going around, what?
Strange. I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Come and help! Had enough, eh?
I'm gonna threaten
Take
you.
a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat. I swear, on all that is unholy.
Haha! Cut the shit!
I'm not giving...
Look at me. I've been holding back this entire time. Like, what? All right. Not gonna. I was to say I can't see a thing. Problem is, I can't even trust my knockout. I don't even know what the percentage of chance of me knocking someone out is. God, he's flickering. God, it's flickering because I was near the asshole of that thing. Jesus. All right, there might be more, but this might be the best time that I can get back into my gear. Light flickering. Why? Okay, there's at least 2. I don't know why it's flickering so bad. Oh, it's so bad.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
You're a dead man! You know that?
I'm all yours.
Guys, put your torches away, please.
Hurry up, you idiot!
Oh God, how did it go so wrong? That guy's torch is like fucking bugged. I'm sorry. It's just that you're not allowed to live with that strobe light of a torch. Get this thing out of my sight. Oh, my torch is fine. Bread. Oh, bagel. Is that a dagger or just? Oh, it's just a thing in there. I don't know why. I was like, maybe they stuck a dagger in something. Homemade hunting sword. I like how their shit's covered in blood. What did I do? Choke them and break their neck, and it made them all bloody. Bandit map, huh? Oh, God. Let's see here. Away. That away. It's got good charisma to it, so put that on him because that's my charisma. Put these away. I'll wear it. Horse can't hold anymore. It. I was wearing. All right, if it's really broken, since these are like bad shaped, might as well get rid of it. Not gonna be worth anything. So, in this attire, I mean, not a huge difference, but there's like a 20 difference, I guess, in certain chest armor. So, like, this is what I would wear, green for fighting. This is a lot more charisma when I need to go to talk to people. If we can, you know, get rid of the blood. Of course, if I need charisma in the middle of a fight, I won't have it. I'm going to be stuffed. Because, you know, I'm wearing my fighting gear. But if I'm in town and I'm just trying to talk to people. Man, I do not have room. I am severely encumbered. I could just wear this. I'm only wearing this because it's green on green, but I guess I'll just put that on. This isn't worth anything. These aren't worth much. Gauntlets aren't going to do anything. They're in terrible condition, so there's like no point. They're not going to be worth a lot, and I can't fit any more on the horse right now. These would be worth more. I can just make the walk back. Just littering this place. If I can make the walk back to a town, I'll sell. It's going to be a little rough. Oh, drink wine. Cinnamon. Only anything that looks valuable. Right now, nothing other than like the hair pelt. Fine. Red trespass means you're in a restricted area. If anyone sees you, it'll be treated as a crime. Oh, is this a crime for? They're bad people. There's the crossbow. Common warhammer. It's so crappy, but at the same time, I could maybe repair it and it could be good if I had the ability. Just everything's so heavy. Not even ride his horse right now in my state is the better question. Nope. This is a problem. Really good blunt object. Oh boy, am I very much in trouble here. Alright, where am I to any town? Even though I don't want to leave this place because it would be bad. Yeah, I'm not too far off, but it's kind of a weird run. Can't ride a horse. Let's see, what does the horse got? Anything I can just get rid of that the horse doesn't need. Drop that. This. Aren't worth that much. Taking up most of my weight right now. This fucking thing. Of course. Damn, I'm still like I know I'm over encumbered. I was just hoping that maybe I could get away with it. Drop it. Worth. We're just littering this place. Just dropping everything at this camp. I now have enough room. Maybe I'll come back and pick a lot of this up. Maybe I won't.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
It's not really worth that much, and I don't know when it will despawn. If I'm going to be honest with you.
There now.
No, I realized the issue. We're going to need to wait until daytime. First, I was like, oh, we'll walk back in the rain. And then I realized we might be on a cliff. There could be a cliff, and I don't want to fall off. But hey, a successful bandit camp. We definitely are going to need more money. And Shadow wasn't even proud of me at all, the fact that I stealthed some of it. You should have seen all the mean things he said. Throw him under the bus. All right. I made it back with your horse. I also knocked myself out with your horse. Duh.
I found Pepik.
I like that I left, came
Bandits,
back in
I
different
just like
clothes.
you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever.
Hey, I stealthed.
What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
We'll meet later. I got stuff I gotta go sell.
I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
No, I don't.
That's just it.
God be with you.
Speak to him about the reward when he gets home. That's okay, because I need to travel to the nearest merchant. And the best one would be a trader over here, so I'll run my ass all the way back to talking to him after. I have no room for any more rewards. If he gives me an item, I couldn't walk. Maybe I'll buy some nobleman clothing with my money. He doesn't.
What the hell? Donafzega.
Don't. Sure, man. Is that how you greet all your customers? What the hell? You can take these because these are going to go bad.
Word about the price.
Good. Yeah, the final.
What's the price?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
At least you were nice about it. God.
I'm searching for Pavlena.
I didn't
from
mean to
Shelley.
ask you about this.
She comes here selling baskets.
Do you know anything about her?
Do you know anything about her?
That herb-woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
All right.
Show me your...
Show me your wares, then. I didn't actually want to take those weapons, but you know what? I'll hold on to the weapons. I'm not going to use a shield anymore, so you can take the shield. You can take that bow. This, how much money do you have right now? Trey's got 300. Just about to be out of money. Out of money.
I'd like to do something...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes
I want
Geschäft.
all of your stuff. Go. Still don't have the skill for this, right? Yeah, I don't have the agility for that, so can't use it right now. Get to sell. I'm gonna have to go dump some stuff off, though. Just carrying a lot of random shit. And over here. Too much, other than for your paint.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Have a look at your wares. Some of this stuff bring out a lot of charisma in you. I'm like, I should invest in money in a high charisma type of attire. Won't use it for fighting, but if I'm in town. Look ridiculous with it, but 12 for just paying 70 is not bad. Also, I do want that pouch. Horse. Need anything on that? These are dresses. There's like a weird. It looks like I'm just on the ground.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Or why not? How about 180?
Look. Very well. I hope.
I like that I got naked while I'm here, just having a conversation. Just suddenly, I'm in this. I have a, like, what is that on my ass? That must be my quiver, because it looks like a fucking log on me. There. Now I have something with at least 60 charisma. Maybe a little bit more, but I'm getting tired, so my stats are decreased. So now you have me in my fighting, and when I'm just in town trying to stroll and talk to people after I get cleaned up and get rest. Now I could put my dried beef on my pouch. If I ever feel hungry, I could eat it. Or if I had a potion of something that I really needed. This will heal me, so, you know, maybe that if I'm in desperate
You'll
need.
be satisfied, my friend.
I look like a fucking idiot at times, but hey. I might, Hello. I always keep taking things here. I was just looking for your nearest trough.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Just gotta get cleaned up here.
Good day.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Alright, I'll ask about the hermit later.
Farewell.
This way, where I want to go. I keep spinning in a circle because I'm like, where's the tavern again? I don't see the icons.
Good day to you.
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left,
Don't
she
I
was
look
heading
good?
here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not
Any
too
kind of
popular
bathhouse
here since
anywhere? I
that
want to get.
misfortune
Can I
with
get a
Yezhek's
mustache
wife,
again?
Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
Over that way.
What's this Yezhek like?
Betty, you should be shocked.
do you mean
I was
by
like
having an eye
nothing.
on
Now look
Pavlena?
at me.
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache. And a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Wait a minute, Jazak. Oh, God. Got it. Do you think you tried to abduct her?
Do you think this Yezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably...
You could shoot him with
a
an arrow.
hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
All right, well, thank you. She should be shocked by me. You know, I started out with nothing. I was just like, we barely could afford anything, and now look at me. The way I'm dressed. I want to head back home. Because I'm still trying to find Mutt and everything. I just came here so I can get clothing and sell some stuff. But I need to get home so we could sleep. So we're just going to speed up the travel back home. Got some fancy clothing for my charisma when I need to wear it. What's the dog? I thought that was his wife. I thought his wife was just howling. I was like, what the fuck is that? I have a bunch of this stuff to sell. I'm just going to store it for now. We'll sell it later. Gain a corner more points from your turn. Can be used one game. I guess this is when we're doing the badge game or something. You know what? Let's wait till I'm really tired and it's nighttime, because if I sleep here, it's going to be annoying. Then I was asleep, wake up, wait, sleep. Whole ordeal. You know, when I was at that guy's place, I meant to ask if he had anything I could repair. Yeah, I'm worried about the map because I'm going to look at that thing and I'm going to be like, I don't know where this is. Usually how they all go. Sure. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's somewhere. It was probably back at the place we were at, but I already left. I wanted this guy to start working. I want to see if he can repair my stuff. I was going to get food. Oh, let's see. What's really banged up here? That is... How much is it just to get all this repaired? That's okay.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Oh,
What would you say,
155.
well, if you...
160.
Finally. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
It's still in decent condition, right? Yeah. All good there. All right, now to go talk to this guy about a reward, and I'm still trying to find my dog. Things. Swords equip are good. Come on, Pebbles. We got places to go.
Quick!
If I can read a map, this path.
Go!
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Problem. Guess I can take a quick look. Hopefully I don't die. Why is there a cart with blood? And a noble dead. Hey, did you do something to that guy?
If you value your life, turn around. That's enough. You're getting a thrash.
I think you're the one who needs a thrashing. Ow, he's thrashing me.
Useless.
Not today.
Enough! I give up!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
You killed that man. You pay for it. I don't really think he's got much that I want. I'll take his wine. You know what? My food. I'm gonna eat a soup. How is my hunger? I could use another spoonful of soup. Tastes like rainwater. Should just take what he's got, but I'm like, let me just see. Hello there. Don't mind us. As no one sees that I'm robbing the guy, but I'm gonna take the stuff. I'll just take these things. It's money. And I'm not living the extravagant lifestyle that I once did when I played the first game, so I'm going to need every bit I can get. So if I come across a bandit, you know, that's just good times for me. Man's out here with mushrooms. Sucking on mushrooms. Sword, I can't use it, but I could sell it. Fix it up. Sell it. Man, I just need a little bit more agility. Gotta get better with a sword. Gotta get better. One day I could use a long sword. I'll look cool. I don't think you'll look cool, but you might be more dangerous. I'm sitting here trying to kick everyone's ass with like a hunting sword. Not the coolest thing in the world, if I'm going to be honest with you. But doing the best.
Quick!
See, in the original, in the first... Oh, wait, that's a human? Hold on. I don't like those guys. I feel like Shadow would hate me for this. Especially if I tried killing him, so I'm not going to kill him. Let's just, and this will be a good test because I want to know if somewhere along the way they'll know I did something bad. There. Put that away. Great. Put that away. Get out of here before he gets up.
Go. Quick.
He'll never know what happened. As long as no one wants to talk to me, I'm in a different attire.
You're lucky to be alive. What happened then?
I'll tell you later, Zlata. Right now, I need to...
When you first saw me, I looked all rough and tough, but now after saving your husband, I've become elegant.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
So, buddy, how are you?
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepik back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
But before I forget...
As I say, I'm not here for a drink, though.
That's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, man. I got 80 groschen.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And
Maybe because I
you know
keep
how much
drinking.
I drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper Vostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods
what
into
about
their own
the
territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers.
I'd rather help the
Just won't
poachers.
come
I don't
your
want to
way.
buy your food or buy you drinks.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised
I
how
was.
many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's
Still
where
looking for
game's
my
becoming
dog.
scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, hen. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rock.
Where should I look?
It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain,
But I'm not
right?
good at being
The
certain.
Rock Tower poacher say he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna make a mistake.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard.
Oh God, I smile.
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Take care.
I mean, I might get it wrong, but you can count on me. While I'm here, I'm looking for my
I'm
dog.
looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
All right. Now I'm going to steal your horse. Just after all that, and I'm taking the horse. Find Mutt. Oh, God, he's all the way over there. Nomad's camp. I mean, I guess I can go back to the camp. That'd make it faster. Wolf pack. Untrack that for a second. Loot. We still gotta go do that. We are just all over the place. It's there. That is where around the area we set up camp, I guess. So somewhere in this area is where we set up camp when we first started. I still really want to take a look. So maybe after I find Mutt or go to this, I'll take a trek around there. Make like a little mark. Want to go around this area. Let's head back to Nomad Camp. Speed up the time a little here. We're actually running right by where I need to go. Or where I wanted to look. Funny enough. But I still want to find Mutt before I worry about it. What is the LOB? That's where I want to go. Hello. I should make sure I'm dressed for this. Last thing I want to be is like, I'm looking for Mutt and in my noble clothing. That wouldn't end well. Predator was here.
What? Mutt, come here.
That's a good boy.
Good boy.
Oh boy. So, are you the alpha? Hmm. All right, but we got this. Draw. Get him. Your dog is Mutt. Take good care of him, he'll obey you. While you're hunting, tracking, or even combat, determination will decrease. He may ignore some commands with low obedience. If it drops to 0, he'll run away, and you'll have to wait for him to come back on his own. Praise him, feed him, pay attention to him. Call him to heal. Hold him up will attack the person you're looking at, providing you have your weapon drawn or in crouch. Feed, track, scent from your inventory. All right. Get away from me. Ow, ow, my leg. Ow, my wrist. Jesus. All right, good. Good. All right. Just gonna... Good job. Mutt, so good to see you. This has been a long stream of like 4 hours of just, we're going to get Mutt, don't worry. And it took so long because I got distracted. Dead. Hard to see the ones you fucking destroyed in the bush. A little over encumbered. Carrying a lot of meat. Fuck. Broadsword.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to
My
you.
crotch.
I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh?
He's busting my chops.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to... I agree. Said... Here, Mutt.
Here, I have, the mutton. You are a good dog. All right. Now I gotta see. Can you even use this? No, it's broken pretty much anyway. I'd have to repair it. Oh my. Why? Like a dumbass. All right. And then we have a lot of food. Gonna have to either dry or sell. Well, it doesn't. It's not legal. It said everything belongs to the king except for wolf and hare. So I think I'm okay with this meat, but I still gonna want to dry it. I'm assuming it, just so I have food for myself. And to be honest, it's not like it's worth that much. Any nicer way down? Oh boy. Yep, I knew that was coming. There goes my leg. And then we never saw Henry again. I couldn't stop walking forward. And they never saw him again. Both my feet hurt. Person over there, I'm like, I cannot see. Well, hey, I'll take the groschen. What do you do here? Anything?
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
This is where they were. Somebody was here.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
There's just a huntsman here. A bunch of people drowned. Camp by the road. Hey, if it doesn't want to hurt me, this will be where I rest. At least no one, robbed me, even though we're right where all the bad shit happened. Not far where all the bad shit happened when we were first here.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
Maybe if I cook it, it'll be fine. I wouldn't really want to get to a drying thing, but it'll probably be all bad by the time I get to anything. Just wanted to have a little bit of health. Okay. I didn't trust myself walking around with it. Walking around with very little health on me. It happened over here. It looked like I saw like the remnants of it. That's
Fuck off before I kill you.
Ah, the bandits have taken it over, huh? You know what? Probably gonna miss, by the way. And I'm also gonna do this. For a guy who just got shot, he seems pretty calm about it. Yeah, it's a bandit. It said bandit. I know, I read his name tag. What do you want from me? It said, hello, my name is Bandit.
Everyone here, we've got a pest here.
Got over his head.
No way, I'm out.
Okay. Well, he's gonna go get help.
I'll kill you. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Swing at him, Henry, for fuck's sake.
Enough! I give up! I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Mercy! Leave me be!
Run! Go!
Fucking bandits. Hello, everybody.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Why? What did I do?
Come on, let's take him down! Show your sack! Mercy, leave me be!
What?
Run!
All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
You wanna try me?
All of these bandits got oh, wait, no, Mutt, I told him he can leave. Mutt takes no prisoner. I didn't tell him to sick it on him. Mutt was like, I'm fucking murdering. But what blood? I must have been too good for them. Because for some reason, they were all very scared They all threatened me and then decided, I don't want this fire. I'm leaving.
You fucked up now, asshole. Okay.
Mutt!
Help me with this dog! Fuck this!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, the other guy just left. He didn't want it. That guy died. He pulled out his torch and died. I don't know what's happening, but I'm winning. This where we set up camp? I don't know where we set up camp when we... Oh, yeah, here it is. Must be where they buried him. Thought there'd maybe be a dialogue or something. Dude, having Mutt around...
Look what I have for you.
is great. There's someone I can sell horses to. Like, it's stealing it, but it's not even theirs. Like, they have value. How do I sell a horse? Do I bring it to one of the... Like, this dude sucks. Great capacity. This has got to be a workhorse for just carrying shit. Everyone shits on Pebbles. This horse is, like, terrible for everything but carrying. This is like a pack mule. There is like a nomad camp where someone will buy the handle. Maybe I can talk to the handler. I wonder if me doing this will they'll count me on the horse. Problem is it's late. I can't wait while riding a horse. All I can hope is this horse doesn't leave or despawn. I know he's not open, but usually the marker leads to a person, so I thought maybe the person was right here, but I don't see the guy at all. Thought he'd be sleeping right here. Alright, well. Let's hope the horse don't disappear. If I'm going to do this, I shouldn't wait in camp. Because it still counts as stealing in heavy quotes when I get on it. Better do it out of line of sight.
Whoa.
Staring right at it. Damn it. Oh well. Would have really liked to try, but you have to do it in the morning. I wonder if the other horse is still at the camp. He's really not worth anything. But I guess any money's better than nothing.
God bless. Good doggy.
Christ, pardon me.
You guys don't have a drying rack here, do you? All this nomad shit, no one's got a drying rack? This rate, half the shit I have is going to go bad, so I might as well just give some of it to you. They don't want whatever wolf meat I have.
I'd like to discuss.
All right. Epes, I agree. Masa umatanto. Shine and dunk.
On what you just said to me. Oh, okay, you're the everything
Maybe
person.
Next time, then.
Gotta find another place to sell shit too. Maybe the guy is built up. I mean, that or just get if the miller will buy stuff too, would be great. But just head back here. At least we got Mutt, and that's all I really wanted. Hello, Noble. No, probably sell it to the other guy, but that's the thing I have on me that I don't need. Have anybody? Okay, he did get money back, which is good. We did drain him of all of his cash last time.
Word about.
Why?
I should eat something.
Stop that whistling.
How about you stop the whistling? Hello, horse. Broadsword's pretty good. You can get that. That one. This crap.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herab.
I don't know what he said to me, but I think he insulted me. Like most people do. Oh, also, Shao, you may have missed because you went to get food. I was roaming the road, just running by. I saw someone walking all alone. It turned out to be a cumin. I choked him out, robbed him of his stuff, and ran, and I did not kill him. I didn't just choke someone out and kill him. I just robbed him of his clothes and ran. Could I have killed him? Sure, but he wasn't dressed like a combat cumin. He was just dressed as casual cumin.
I'd like to do something.
Good.
You like my spectacles?
Do you accept?
That's quite as... Why? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Constantly covered in blood. A trough up here? Yes, there is.
And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
All puffed up like a peacock. My vitality up. So much crap. All that wolf meat's pretty much about to go bad. Horse. Hoyers are like, why are you fucking whistling? Like, sorry, I need my horse. Not gonna stop me from drying it. Oh, vitality. Yeah, you know what? I will bleed slower, because if I get bloodied in a battle, that helps. Charisma's up by 3 when I have my companion. You're damn right. Let's get him to hunt and search for things. Do this like free, and he'll alert you barking if you find something. And if I tell him to hunt, he'll bring back game. There's the thing John likes. Every time I'm picking herbs, I just like gain a little bit of strength. And you know what? That's fine. Be stronger through herb picking. I have a lot in one-handed combat, so having a longsword might not be as beneficial if I'm using it two-handedly. Seems like a lot of my stuff I've picked up perk-wise, I've been like use one-handed weaponry. Oh my god, do I finally have the ability to use a bladed or a military sword? I gotta go get it repaired.
Whoa, whoa.
All right. Hello there, bailiff.
I feel quite hungry.
Heard you had a grindstone in here.
Be hanging around here, friend.
What, am I not allowed in here? Why?
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
This isn't a private area. Fine, fine. I'll just go home. God, no one ever lets me do what I want. Keep thinking I live south. I live up here now. At least I can go get food. I just mooch off of this house. Of its food. Of its bed. Everything. I guess I needed to come home anyway. I have to sleep. My fucking health is down.
Now, fucker!
Hey, knock it off.
Tough shit, fucker!
Better not be my fault.
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up!
Anyway, I'm here to repair my blade.
All done.
There we go. Nice and sharp. I am tired, so that's good. Because I want to be tired so I can go to sleep. Problem is, it stops me in the middle of the night. So what we're going to do is sleep to here. We'll wait a little bit, sleep again, because I can't see anything at night. And then I'll eat some food when I get up. Oh. I sleeping with a torch out? Oops. Classic Henry maneuver. Sometimes I like to tuck myself in with a nice torch. My favorite.
It's empty.
Right. Let's see about trying to figure out what happened to her. Since we're nearby, see what happened to her. Since she kind of intertwined with us trying to find my dog. Oh. I'm not really good for food. I already got digestive poison. They really say I... All right, well. That's why we don't eat things under 50%. I'm always looking at the ceiling. Things away. I don't need all that. I ate one bad piece of meat. My stomach's like, you're gonna die now. I have to remember I don't got that ability like John did when he played Kingdom Come. He could like eat whatever and it never bothered him, so he could eat stuff at like 0. And his stomach never went bad.
I feel quite hungry.
Something to wear.
That's obvious. It's like a thingamajig.
What?
And on top it
You're
has
not allowed
these-
here.
Sorry.
How am I supposed to sell you something if you
That's
don't
it.
tell me what it is?
Go now.
Never mind then.
So sorry, man. Just looking for the bailiff.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Yeah, sure it is. When I got here, people wanted to fight me. Excuse me.
Careful.
No. Never. I'm also roaming around here today, so you know what? There we go. Gotta look my best. Never know if someone wants to chat with me.
What?
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No.
Fuck,
I
wait.
haven't seen her lately. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
Bet Shadow thinks I look amazing. I just walk in looking like this.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bozhena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
Don't I look intelligent?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch.
But it
Only
gives me charisma.
this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself.
I don't think that's how that would have worked.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Listen, Bozhina's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhina back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that, but I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood.
Good thing I washed up before
It's
talking
like
to you.
I'm standing next to her bed again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhina, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I cursed that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it. God bless
All right,
you.
well, I had to ask. Well, God bless you, too. Jesus. All right, before I head to the next location, I have to pee really bad. Give me just a second. felt bad. That guy's telling me a story. I'm sitting there rocking back and forth like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I could have gotten up and still heard him while I took a piss. But I was like, just in case like a timed dialogue came up, because there's those times where the dialogue pops up. It's like, you have 10 seconds, pick something. So I was like, let me just wait. Just run over here. Yeah, I do look like a jester of some sort. Oh, it might not have been the best in charisma, but I just grabbed whatever that wasn't too expensive and gave me a bit of a boost. It at least puts me to 21. Thanks to having the dog, this outfit, and the herbs on me, and a couple of the accessories I'm wearing. I don't like it keeps making duduns, but it's not showing me anything pop up in text. My sound level out when I'm in this. 47. I don't blame it. Free bed. Lock is too difficult. I mean, I won't find a glowy. That's way too, like, precise. Just thought to see if there was anything in here. It's bread. I was fucking around a little bit when I finished the stream yesterday, just testing some stuff. But I learned that, like, say I take this bread, right? I steal this, no one's around, but I walk out of here and someone sees me walk out of here. They will look and be like, something's missing in here. And then it instantly gets put on me, no matter how far away I am. So, like, you have to make sure once you're out of here, no one sees you. It's not just going to be like, oh, well, there he is. Especially if you did something suspicious, like walked into a private area and walked out.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger.
Look at
You
me,
don't have
though.
to worry about your good name, do you?
I do have to worry.
I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search
25
the place,
groschen.
come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Well, luckily I didn't really have to break in. I just snuck up through the top, so.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
So much for getting to work.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh.
So
Any
fresh, I
idea
ate
where
it.
They might have gone.
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's
Do they have
house
a
to the
favorite stream?
Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard...
Don't worry, I don't think there's nudity in this
I'm
game,
not
so I
gonna
should
do
be
his work
fine.
for him. God be with you, good sir.
Not like the first one. Maybe partial nudity. Alright, well, I'm leaving the area, so better switch into combat just in case. Nothing I could put on really to get my charisma up. When I'm like this. Other than those boots. Put on the spectacles, but I don't want to wear. What's the armor difference if I'm in this? Yeah, I'm definitely like if I don't get hit, I'm okay. But if in this gear, I am not ready for fighting. I can put that on. But yeah, it's definitely not meant for any combat if someone gets pissed at me. Big. It's like I could be like, sick 'em.
Search. Here, Mutt.
That's a good dog.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Oh, bread roll. And cheese. Henry's favorite. God, the lighting every time kind of freaks out when I bend over.
He's covered in blood. Used
Aye.
as a weapon, maybe.
Hope it was her that hit him and he was a scumbag and not you know, other way around.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Here you go. Take it.
Sorry. Commands. Track.
Search.
Okay, guess not. I thought if I get, maybe the piece of dress. Can I pick? Oh, here we go. And follow the blood. But
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. Here, Mutt.
Here you go, Mutt. Search for it. Mutt, where are you going? Mutt, there's blood the other way. Mutt, what about the blood? Guess it's not important. Maybe it was a trick. That or it was someone else they killed. Maybe a bandit. I hope you're leading me somewhere, Mutt. I'm not just walking with you. It said follow the path of the blood, and then I handed him the thing, and then Mutt was like, this is where we must go. You're heading to where there's a camp.
Track.
Okay, well, he's still on the path. Mutt, you can't go through walls, Mutt. Mutt, where the fuck are we going? Just merged through a tree. But I don't know where you're going, buddy. I'm a little confused. Man's on a mission. Where the hell did they go? And Bristly. And sorry, Bristly. Sorry, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Have some roasted duck. I don't know where that duck went. Oh, there it is. It's for being a good boy. I don't know where you led us, but, you know.
Stop there. Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send
I'll
someone.
try it. If something happens, I'll just
I never
reload.
wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind,
No, I
eh?
walked right up the front.
Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck. I know. Only we're murderers now.
I'm assuming that blood trail led to a dead body, and I didn't see it.
Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit! Fuck! This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down.
Earth's reputation, but I didn't want her to die.
All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die!
Well.
That's for Roman! You bastard!
All right, then. And you hit him so much, you ruined... Oh, he had a sweet pancake on him.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it.
You want the rock? You
He
can keep
fell
it as a
straight to the
memento.
ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
You're caked in blood.
That's all I need.
So,
We can go. I'll go with you.
good. I don't want to spend enough.
Of course.
Let's go then.
I didn't mean to hit that. I hit down because I think there might have been a cave or somewhere he had loot. Whatever.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I've helped enough.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as...
I'm not a fucking hitman.
Alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad.
I didn't say that.
This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death.
You can't know
There's
that
no
for
other
certain.
way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will
You at
never
least have a
end.
dagger? I haven't gotten one. I should buy a dagger or something. Ay, caramba. Let me save sleep. Before I go and fuck this up. Ugh. Maybe with a recipe. I just don't have any recipes. They've all cost money. You know, I'm a little pinched on funds. To speed it up. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Gotta step outside. I don't, like I keep saying, I don't want to fash out, but it's like I just don't feel like I'm going to run off a cliff over here. There's a lot of grass and mountains. Bandits. And I know it's bandits because it says bandit. Or you ask. Missed it. I gotta get better at shooting this thing. Now that I have a crossbow, I can at least try to do the crossbow archery competition. And maybe I'll get better.
Sick! You want to try me? Fucking bit me! Enough! I give up!
Why should I let you go?
Let me go!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Yeah, go. This guy also had a pancake. Oh my God, he had smoked trout. It's not worth much, but you know what? Money's money right now, so. My horse. Work, work, work. These bandits are my wayfarers from the first one. Just murder. Take their stuff. Make money. Yeah, I think he handed it to me. I think. One of the guy's weapons, a carpenter axe. Because I had a mace in my inventory. I think he actually handed it to me. So, I'll take it. But yeah, I don't want to keep fast traveling. At least they do those things where it's like, something's on the road, watch out. It's just more of, we have to keep going back and forth between this place and that place. I'm just trying to speed it up a little. Not too much. I'm not trying to rush. I just sometimes also certain areas I'm pretty bad at walking around in. And the area where she is has a lot of grass and hill like area at times, and I might just run off the level. I'd rather not hurt myself again.
Look what I have for you.
Reached another level and perk point. And have him cause problems. Could also make him help my intimidation. Oh God. Can create a ruckus to draw attention. Trying to sneak. I mean, that could come in handy, but I almost feel like I would never use it. Let's just go with this. Intimidation checks with him around will make me look scarier. I get it. Right here is the perfect time. I stab you, it's all over. I don't have to do anything anymore.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
When did he die? I already know.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's
Now that
time
I
to
brought
put
up
an
your
end to
dead
the
son.
animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if
yeah, they
do,
won't.
I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Bet his brother is dealing with that one body that I never saw.
Vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Probably won't, but
How
yeah, she's
could
gonna.
such a thing happen? The angel of the Lord declared.
She's gonna have to fucking deal with it. My bed. All right, well, what time is it? Okay, it's not dark yet. It's just dark because of the weather. I was like, do I have time to run out there or ride out there? Before I do that, make sure I remember to switch. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to forget to change into armor. I'm going to go ride, get attacked, and then wonder how I died in 2 seconds. That dog's fast. And got crazy stamina. Am I already on the wrong road? Probably, because I can't follow a map.
Go!
Always happens when I play this game. I just can never follow a map or a road or anything properly. Here, there's somebody with a quest over there, but not too worried about that.
Hey, you! Something to sell, or we never saw each other.
That is the ugliest horse I've ever seen in my life. I like how they shit on this horse all the time. But then there was that other horse that was worse. The only positive thing is it could carry a lot. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to look at. We know Zelajov.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, let's see what you guys got going on here. Oh, you're the people I rat him out instantly. He wants to do something to your ball.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him.
I have no idea how I'm going to prank this guy.
You're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's this about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
I see. But a nothing ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
At least I look the part in buying it. If I looked like a fucking schmuck here, he's going to be like, you're not going to be able to buy that. Also, apologies, we dropped a little bit of frames. Probably expected to happen. It's windy out. My bit rate's a little higher than I normally would go because I was trying to make the quality of the stream look a little better. Probably didn't do anything different. And, of course, doing the 2 streams. It's going to have that happen from time to time.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
Ave Maria.
Hi.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakeshi's coin.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return.
Keep it for the dead, I owe
So
you
keep
still.
the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care.
Speaking, I might as well just pay the debt off.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
Oh, I'm just being a good boy. You know me. I like that the thing on the top, the radar says there's 2 alchemy benches right here, but it's just one. Digestive potion. Belladonna. I think belladonna is what I need for the, because I was thinking of making some schnapps. Some of them schnapps. Does it say in, probably didn't say in the crafting. Nettle and belladonna. I think I have some nettle. Buy some belladonna. We're going to make a couple of these. I'm also going to open up a word thing or like a pad on the other screen here. I am going to need to write down the steps because I'm going to have to keep fucking looking at it. So, 1. Add nettle to cauldron. Also use wine. Wine. Boil for 2 turns. 2. Grind the belladonna. 3. Add it. Cauldron. Boil 1 turn. 4. Finally, pour. Good enough for me. I think I... Whoopsie, that's not my chest. You guys have like a chest I can use that was like mine? You just... Nope, guess not. I realize they give me a bed to save, but I don't think they gave me a storage box here, which is fine. I'll just buy the nettle and belladonna myself.
So?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
Will making out help?
I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces.
Yeah, I know. You're like an
Sometimes we
amazing
even eat
hunter
venison.
or huntress.
I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like you to...
What are you interested in?
I like that. Can you teach me something? It'll cost you. I can teach you the basics of marksman and thievery. Kind of want those. Those are going to be helpful, but for now... For now, though, I need some of your nettle. I need some of your belladonna.
Let's talk about the
All right. You see?
I'd like to learn.
What would you...
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right.
Since I don't get to do it very often, I might as well learn a little. All right. Just one, right? Just one nettle. Okay, it's 2 belladonna. Okay, 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. It just says grind the belladonna, but it says ×2 up there, so I'm assuming they want 2. So, you know what? I'm just going to do it now. Does it mean 2 in this mortar to grind? I mean, we'll see. I didn't mean to grind it now. Can I please just put it down? Down. Alright, so we need to put in nettle and boil for 2 turns. Probably gotta do this wrong. It's been a little while since I last have done anything with this. Boil it for a turn. And then pour. I did it.
I didn't boil that belladonna long enough, did I?
It's fine because it's weak. So as long as it's a schnapp, I'm not going to be upset. All right. Wine. Oh. Keep it pumping. Pump it up. Pop you in. Boil it for a turn. Probably wasn't boiled enough. Because it's like really finicky when it wants to do that. Weak.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
Hey man, as long as we're making it, I don't care. Pop. Bam. Use there. Get the nettle in there. Just to boil for a turn. Or 2 turns, I should say. Belladonna. All right. Look at us getting our saves on. Hey, look, I made a normal one.
Those nettles needed a lower flame.
That's fine. God, you're so bitchy about it. Everyone's getting amazing, riveting fucking alchemy gameplay. It's like, I just wonder, because like I was doing the blacksmith stuff, and I'd still go back and do that when I have more money and there's something I want to craft. Even if it's just for random money or improve my craftsman for stuff. But I wonder how many people will just skip by it, because like, I don't want to fucking do this. They're like, ew, this takes too long. I don't like this in my video game. I'm like, I love this shit. God bless. God be with you. They're having such natural conversations out there. Up you go. Pour it on in.
I should have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
It also said it made an amount of 2, like the other one, so we're getting a good amount made. Doing this, like I said, will give me chances to make those saves. So if I miss save somewhere or I just want to fuck around, I have this leeway for myself. Morph. Should save some money because that guy did have some interesting moves for me to learn at the combat training guy. Tomboy or whatever it was. Tomcat. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to do another turn. I just like moving the hourglass. When I was a kid, I always loved having an hourglass. I just thought it was so cool. Save your snaps.
I boiled those nettles on too large a fire, I reckon.
All right, I think that's good enough for now.
Here, Mutt.
Some dried beef. Gotta put some stuff away, but we got what? Regular schnapps. Savior, we have 8 of those and 5 weeks, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, what, like 13? Hey, I'll take it. Ugh, good day's work in that alchemy. I do need to actually look at the recipe. I don't want to forget. I gotta look at the recipe too for the sleeping concoction because we just met the guy for the bowl. I need to be able to put that bowl to sleep. I got the paint. Forgot I gotta get that stuff going so we can prank that guy. I don't know why I'm pranking him, but makes the one dude happy, and I was like, sure, why not? Ooh, I could make that. She should have some of that. Need 3 of these, though. Let's see. Add. No, boil. Turn. Grind sage. Add to cauldron. Pour. It does not look like it needs to sit for a turn. It just says add it, boil, grind, add, and then that. And I think they want 2 sage because it says 2. All right. I get any skill point from all that? Sell them for more. I'm going to get the less chance of errors so I have better quality. Like, the less error problem isn't a big deal. I like that. I'm silenter when I'm lockpicking. And if it breaks, it's not so loud. I like that she's like, I'm not open for business, I'm eating. Fuck off. You don't have any? That should, I think I have some, but it's not on me. Some of these, please. I think there's some up top. So, for the stream, I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to be completely honest. We have streamed 4 or 5 plus hours almost, I feel like, every day. So I might finally take a day to myself to just relax, get some YouTube stuff focused on, and chill. But I also may turn around and say, I want to play something, and that isn't Kingdom Come for a day. Let's play that. So I don't know yet. We've been putting in some not like super chunky hours, but we've been going. Because if I don't take the break Thursday, we'll be playing. It'll lead right into playing with John. I'd rather get better with the crossbow if I can. We'll be playing with John like almost all weekend, I assume, so I probably won't be taking a break there. Gotta make myself quiet. See if we can kill a rabbit. Oops. I tell him to hunt. How do I tell him? Was it just look at it and tell him to sick at it? God, I'm eating this on my penis.
Sick 'em.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Mutt? Where did they go? If Mutt kills it, that's hilarious, but oh. Mutt's just fucking chasing this thing down. Mutt, if you kill it, does it give me XP in hunting? That's hilarious, though. Just fucking trying to beat it up. I don't think I'll hit anything with this crossbow, though. I'm pretty fucking awful. Like, I have to aim much lower than I realize, and this is, like, right in its butt. Oh, hey, I got it. Another one down for Underwear Henry. The only issue is no drying rack in this place. You'd think a place full of herbs, they'd have a drying rack, but they don't. Killed like a deer or something. Right, was that, or a hind? A hindy. But I'm pretty much almost over encumbered, so there's not much else I want. If anything, I'm just here if I can get experience. I didn't really... My dog is tired after the hunt. It did chase the shit out of that fucking deer for a while. One of the deer. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit a fucking thing. Need that perk where they don't get scared when they see me, if they still have that, because that was a broken perk in the original. Even with zero noise, I can't sneak up fully on them. So much meat. It gave me 39 deer meat, so. Need to get back to my storage because I have so much random crap I've taken off bodies, so. Maybe I can join it because the guy has that archery competition. Maybe next time when I'm playing, I'll do the archery competition because I now have a crossbow to enter in, and they'll give me bolts. So if I can win it, at least I break even, and I get some marksman points. This and sage. I think it said it was wine. The sleeping potion, which I think was the thing they wanted me to make for the guy. I mean, there's a lullaby potion, but it's more of a poison. Wine. 1 sage, 2 of the other thing, from what I'm guessing. Thought it was the other way around, but I must have misread. Wine, 2 handfuls of that, and a handful of sage. Okay. Wine again. Grind the sage. I don't know how stealthing to go prank this cow thing is going to work. But we're going to eventually try it, and that's why I also have the saves now. I have the schnapps. Hold on. Before I add this, I gotta use the bathroom again, so give me 1 second. I guess it's because they get fresh herbs and stuff all the time. They don't need to. They make a lot of potions. Fucking shocked this place doesn't have a drying rack. Alright, try to do this. So more than likely I might have to step away again because my stomach's killing me. This is for 2 turns. It just says grind and add and pour, so I might have had to lift this up first. Because it doesn't say to do it for a thing, so let's see. And then just pour. We might have fucked it, we might not. I just need 3 of these sleepy concoctions. Ooh, we made a strong one. That's thanks to that perk where all my minor mistakes don't come into play.
That sage shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
I like how it was a strong one and he's still bitching. You did a pretty good job. No, you shouldn't have fucking did that. I guess you could just put it on the dish if you needed to. That's if you needed to mix more than one. Bloop. Bloop. Look at us, we're doing alchemy. Go. Pair you. Pour you.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
Fucking making them strong, by the way. And he's like, fucking suck. I'll do one more. That should be enough. I think these are what I needed to make. See, you know, Shadow should have been also proud of me for this. I don't think when I went into blacksmith, I instantly was like, I'm gonna suck at this. This is gonna be awful. You know what I did when I came into this? Didn't complain that I'll be bad at it. Just said I might fuck up. Finally. Also, because I've had experience with doing this in the last game, so I'm like, it's not as, like, when you first do it, it's a little daunting. You're like, oh, God. But now, having played the first one, sure, I didn't know how specific or weird the blacksmith was going to be. But now that I've tried it, I was like, okay, it's not as like horribly critical as I thought it was going to be. All these mechanics and things that we do, I'd love to be just playing a game. Like, that's why I like Medieval, like, Dynasty would be cool with a lot of these animations. If they're not clunky. I would love to be, like, making a shop and doing all this shit while having these animations.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
You did fine. It's strong. Herbs. Is that what the lullaby? Maybe it was the lullaby. I thought this one would work. But I guess that one is for Poppy. This one? Yep, it's this one. Okay, so they did want the lullaby. It made sense, but I didn't know if they were going to let me use the other kind. Okay, so... Oil. Handful. Poppy. Alright, so we need Poppy. Add, but it looks like ask the Poppy. Poppy boil 1 turn. This'll boil 1 turn. Grind Paris and add to cauldron. Or poison cooking pots? Neat. I almost never do. That's the only downside. I almost never poison them. I end up killing everyone who's ever around the thing beforehand, and then what do? I go and eat out of the pot afterwards. Let me guess. You don't have any of the stuff I need. So you have the Paris. You don't have the Poppy. And I need Thistle. I think I have some of this back at home. So. Me. I know the Nomad people have an herb person too. I think. Can always check. Oh shit, bandits. I can read their name tags from here. Hello, my name is Bandit.
Mutt!
You want to try me?
You're no match for us.
You damaged my coat.
Christ!
Christ, Ooh, a king's die. What does this one do? An anointed head has no need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. No, I want to eat the bread roll. And this pancake. That was a lot of carbs. Anyway, I was trying to get to here. Hello, soldier. Shepherd. I don't even know if they're an herb person. They just look like they had a lot of potions, so sometimes people who sell them might have stuff. Bless you. Poppy. Eat thistle, though. Do you just sell the lullaby potion by any chance? No? Okay.
I'd like to do some... How's this?
Look, offer... Aye, pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I don't remember what this will look like, but I guess now I'll head home real quick, because for two reasons. To dry what I got, but so I don't lose it. And to see if I have anything there, or if any is at the herb garden over there. I thought I picked up thistle at some point, but I could be wrong. I don't know why, out of habit, I go into their house for food. I have 10. I have some poppy, thistle. I just bought some of the other stuff, so that's good. Go to here. The drying rack. That is somebody's house. Or the inn's. I just used the inn's drying rack.
I apologize.
I'll dry. There we go. I do like that, fucking, the hut is not a fast travel place for their place. So I have to kind of get near it, and then go from there.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Quick!
Around here, we should be fine on this path. pretty bad at following directions. It's kind of also why I do the fast travel, because I'll be like, which road was it again? And then I walk 3 steps. Which road was it again?
Go!
Quick! Whoa!
Us getting more perk points for our horsemanship. Horse will consume less stamina when galloping. Your horse uses less stamina when riding on roads. When riding off-road, your horse will consume less stamina. On roads, I guess. You like me, my roads. All right, let's see if we can do this. Need 3 of these damn things. All right, so Herb Paris is the one that gets grinded and added to the thing, so I'm gonna get this ready to go. Looks like it's 1 of everything. We want to start with 1 poppy. Put it back in there. I need to put oil in here. Oh, that's just vomit. It vomited to piss or shit. Then a poppy. That will need to be boiled for a turn. We add the thistle. And we do that for a turn. And we'll lift it up, add the thing to the cauldron, and then pour. Ow, hot. You. This. This pour. Doesn't say do the other thing. All right, it's weak, but if it counts for 1 out of 3, then that's all that matters.
Fire, I reckon.
All right, that's 1 of 3. I don't think it matters if it's weak or not, as long as it works. Paris. Cool. Paris. Go in. Might go for a turn. Off you go. Take you. Throw it in the pot. Or the diarrhea into the vial. Still weak, but we'll take it.
Should have left that poppy on the fire a bit longer.
Look at me, Henry, being an alchemist. Get the poppy in there. Turn. Soul. Go again. Lift. Jump.
Should I have boiled that poppy on a smaller fire?
Possibly. Now I gotta fucking somehow pour that in. Henry, don't tell me you're stuck, because then we gotta do it all again. Like, I don't know how you walked into that, because that wasn't even the angle I was going for. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to save because there's a chance we could easily fuck this up. And I don't want to get in trouble.
God bless.
God bless. You've learned farmer.
You should have a light.
Why? Do you want to smoke? Yeah. There's a nice white bowl that we're going to cover in shit. I don't have a torch equipped on this one. When this thing falls asleep. I think it's fallen asleep yet.
See you later, my friend.
Frank. I have to wait like 24 hours. Just have to wait like the whole day. Guess that makes sense. Oh man, if only there was somewhere I could sleep. Ah, you guys got a drying rack? Henry's gonna be very tired.
Good doggy.
That would be helpful.
boy.
Hi guys, mind if I sleep here? No one has to know.
You won't come here making trouble.
Now hold on.
You're lucky.
I just needed a little nap. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes you just need to sleep in someone's attic. Sometimes you just need a nap in someone's attic a little, okay?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Alright, I know I just took one of the schnapps. This is why we made a bunch, because I didn't know what was going to happen. I just want to see, how is this going to work?
All right.
Aye.
You're working on a masterpiece. What a fucking design I put on it. And this place is supposed to be heavily guarded. I thought I was going to have to sneak. Just fucking walked in and drew on it. Looked like someone went with a Sharpie. Oh, hey, it's just these bandits again.
What's that?
Sick!
Fuck you, whoreson.
Wow, that's rude.
I got you!
Mercy! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender!
Get out of here!
I won't forget this! Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
I fucking better not. Goddamn assholes. You know what's great about this quest is it's like right by where I'm sleeping, so I can go talk to this guy. So I can go to sleep to wait out the night.
Greetings to you.
Hi. That was generous. You know. Trying to build that rep up out there, you know. I have a lot of bad times, just trying to make the good times happen. Even if it's with bandits.
Christ! Pardon me.
There's nothing left here.
Right, let me put stuff away. Wine and alcohol away. If someone ever wants alcohol. Yeah, they haven't made any soup. I'm pretty upset about this. I was promised soup. Where is my soup? Henry wants soup.
Greetings.
It's done. Oldbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you.
I like 10
Every
groschen.
last groschen.
Thanks.
Groschen.
And since you already
85,
got
it's
caught
not
up
bad.
in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Oldbram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Oldbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Oh,
Well,
are the stocks
as you
dropping?
wish. You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your
Look at
hopes
me.
up.
Don't I look like
And
someone
don't
who
you
can
go
maybe talk to
ganging
the
up with them
bailiff?
Jelly-off bastards against us.
God be with you, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Bailiff all the way over there. I forget that they're at that part. We're just like a little subcategory to it all. Hey, man. Since you're working and all. Let's see. Anything pretty beaten up? That's pretty beaten up.
I'd like to do...
Sure. Finally. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, man, I'm just having to get my stuff repaired. That's an armored horseshoe, a hunting sword, a military sword, a work axe. Military sword. I'm assuming that would be better than... But a common longsword being made, that'd be cool to make my own. It might even turn out better. The problem is that's a lot of money for... Like, the amount of money for the recipe, to then, instead of just buying one, I mean, I think I can make it so it's a little bit better when I craft it. And I guess if I have the materials, I just keep making it and sell it back, but... Pricey. Buy a pole arm, but the only thing I have enough to use for is a fucking pitchfork. We haven't been learning or improving our pitchfork. Or our pole arms, I should say, not our pitchfork.
I'd like to discuss...
All right. Aye, sir. And come again.
Thank you. those away for now until we need it. Also, actually, before I... Do you have, like, a better... I don't know, belt thing? That doesn't look like it. Kind of hoping for, you know, like a better belt so I can have more shit equipped. Someone's probably got one somewhere. Maybe the clothing store or something. I don't know. I can only equip 2 things right now.
Go.
Plus, I have to go to someone to repair because I have some shit still pretty broken. Like my coat is like badly damaged or something.
Keep it up. There now. Quick.
They didn't make soup yet? What kind of inn is this? This isn't an inn.
Go!
That hurt you, idiot. Good people, how you'll learn that the church...
Whoa!
Dang, I don't think you have, like, belt. I could put some on my horse. I had the pouch. That ain't anything. I already have the hunter belt.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I don't know, man.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
There. I don't know why I would repair her scarf.
Worried about the price.
All right.
Yeah, I can order at certain places. It's just the place that didn't have food.
Look.
Very well. What's the blacksmith's place? And I'm like, he's just letting me live there. I just like the idea of being rude.
Bailiff get anything done on time. That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Where's your bed? Oh my god! Why is
to eat?
I'll eat in a moment. Jesus. There. The hell is your bailiff doing? That is the bailiff, right? I'm running to? Yeah, Jesus. He's really out for a stroll today. Must be tax collecting day.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? They're arguing over that stupid pasture, aren't they? Is there really nobody who remembers which town it rightfully belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jeliovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right
I'm
now.
a level 10.
How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way.
Look at me. Do I look like a peasant?
Sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
All right, let's get my hands nice and wet before I open a book. God, I have to sit down if I'm gonna read a book, right? Is there an outhouse anywhere around here? You guys wouldn't have like an outhouse I can sit in, right? Oh. Tell me I could sit here, please. No. Damn it, I can't sit in one of these? Lame. This game sucks. Yeah, look at my glasses. That doesn't scream intelligent. I don't know what will. Ugh. How you doing? He gave me the book? Or does he want me to go to? I thought he gave me it. Okay, good. I'll just go back to the... I thought it handed it to me. I misread what I got. Also, level up. Charisma is higher than 20. Your armor will be considered 15 higher. Unfortunately, I'm never in my charisma. My charisma's not high. If you have a good area reputation, I gain strength, agility, speech. You improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills as all experience gain 10% higher. You improve faster in heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship skills. I am... Ugh. Can only get one and not the other. Heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarships are very good, but I do like fighting, crafting, sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills a whole lot more. Even if I don't craft very much. Like, the crafting one isn't that big of a deal. I wish it was like shooting instead. Do you use heavy weapons from time to time? That's a rough one to pick. I mean, maybe I just get this because I don't use it a lot, so it would gain faster. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, improve heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship. Because I don't do that often, when I do use them, they'll gain better. But then at the same time, if I don't, I could lose out on gaining a lot of things faster from the stuff I do use. Like, I don't know. I'll just do that because I use swords a lot more, so heavy weapons, shooting, scholarship, those will improve way better when I do use them. And because I'll be using swords and other shit a lot more anyway. Plus, I'll be crafting a lot still on my off time or either on or off stream. I'll be fucking around in the blacksmith area from time to time. Plus, I don't even know if crafting has that many good perks. There's a couple that are decent, but they're not. I don't know about the later part. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You know what? Let's just do that. I can't believe you would think I'm a peasant.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Yeah, well, you think I'm a peasant. I'm just somebody dressed like a noble holding a sword and have a pitchfork. It's kind of tough not to want to use swords because I have the Master Strike for swords. I don't know if there's Master Strikes for any other weapons. And the guy only could teach me sword. But, like, it's so hard to want to use anything else because I love being able to use defense as an offense. Let me just skim through it and see if Henry will say something.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae.
How
should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
We need someone to know Latin.
How can I help you? I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Instantly forgot what he said. Eat ordium in this, I think it might have been, but I don't think that's right. Forgot what the Latin phrase. Maybe I'll go read it again.
As you
I'll be right back with you. Let me look at that again, because I looked at it and I was like, Yeah, that one. Okay. I don't want to trade. No, I should read some books. It'd say we'd improve scholarship. Book on vitality. Always good. I'll buy a vitality book.
word about the price. Sure.
Do you accept?
That's all. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you.
What'll it be this?
I need to
What is it?
Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? in regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Find the border nail in the pasture. But first, time to study. This book won't take that long to finish. I can finish it in 2 hours. Ooh, my speech and vitality went up. Like a 2-hour read.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh boy. Bring me back up here and I'll run out there.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That looks so intimidating in my armor and a pitchfork. Hey, you're a noble, huh? So, like, you come here often, or?
Go!
I could kill you, and no one would even know. What'd you say? I said, have a great morning. Christ be with you, and all that.
Go!
Not entirely sure where here it is, because I didn't exactly read it fully, but something about a pasture and nails, so take a look around. I don't know if there's master strikes for other weapons. I don't know if you learn them from anyone else, or if there's only sword master strikes, because I would love to do those counters with other weapons, but they're like swords only. Now you can learn some other things. Like other moves. Almost feels like you'd think here just because of how this looks all set up, but all I found were some eggs. Nice. Henry's adventure. He's just roaming around. What does the thing say so I can check it back? Not that. Marks the boundary between that and the park. Chronicles tell me exactly where to look. Oh, good. Supposed to just find the boundary. And I could have read the book and I didn't read it fully. I just kind of skimmed it. Hey, Houndmaster level up. Don't know if you killed it. Heard you beating it up in here. I mean, if you got it, good boy. Just beating up a doe. And why couldn't it just put in my quest log, not like in the thing, so I can have like a verse of it again? I have to read the book again just to know, and that means I have to run back. I'm like, I don't know if I'm looking high or low. Something on the ground? Is it something on the top on something? This is my fault kind of thing. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to read a whole fucking book, and I didn't know what part of it I needed to read. Just thought that the Latin phrase would help, but then it was like, oh, right, now it's... Yeah, like, I don't want to read the whole book.
Mutt!
Hey, Mutt. This is your nail. This tree. Alright, Pebble, guess we gotta go back. All the way back down here I have to go. Why did no one read the book instantly for me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Careful.
Said this book will tell me, but I'm like, I don't know what. Probably the soil. What is it called? Okay, so I was at the right spot for it. It's just that I, of course, could not see it because I'm moving too fast, and one of the things with this game is you have to stare at something for a few seconds for it to give you any indication you can touch it. Like if you can pick it up or not. I went to the right spot. And as I walked away, I did just say that tree probably has a significance, and that tree did. Is that one or this one? One of these trees on the left will have what I'm looking for. Let's double check. Aha. The old nail.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Project won't be happy.
Move the border nail elsewhere or just return it.
I think I'll leave the nail where it is. I've already gotten more involved than I should have.
I could move it, but you know what? That seems not like a very nice thing to do. You need to settle where they are. Fine, I can tell where it is. I found the nail marking the border. I didn't move the nail. Like that just says that. I picked it up and was like, I could move it, but I won't. I wouldn't even know where to put it. I don't know where it benefits anyone. I don't want to touch it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Got to be with you. Greetings. I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all.
Hey, look, I have the same hat
And
like
if
you,
those
but
two
green.
start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Where can I find the local merchants around here? Just right after it all. Hey, man. Know where I can find the local merchants? I would like to buy and sell. It's like they're all around you, asshole.
You owe me. Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I don't have a grosh into my name.
I'm not going to even...
When he was little,
I'm not involved.
he fit inside my hat.
There. That's all ready.
What would you like, sir?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyevites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram.
Off we go. Whee!
Well, Zhelyevites, Did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelievites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey
Trophy.
it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it. All these years you've been hurting each other. Nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point
Rep
forward,
lost.
this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Good day to you, friend.
Not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face. Fucking shit!
What's the matter?
Some Holtons painted my understand. When I catch a lousy bastard,
Right, yeah,
I'll
painted the
break
cow.
your grubby out the head. Bloody, and you need something.
What's going on around here?
See you soon, my friend.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Zhelievites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for
Watch
you.
it be a vitality book.
Get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
What's new? Just after all the conversation. What's going on around here? All right, let's head back. Took care of their little squabble.
I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law, but I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know.
Oh, it's Dice Player Genova.
This was the third time. Go and see the king.
Oh, let's see this book you got me. Can I even read it is a better question. In my underwear. Book on scholarship, huh? Sounds like a great book to study in 2 hours. Nice. Let's do that. Much stronger. Faster in craftsmanship and thievery. You'll improve faster in survival and alchemy. Let's do that, because crafting and stuff will take me quite a while. Survival kind of happens over time, as well as alchemy. Put those books away. We read them.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
Oh, boy. You know what's funny is I think at one point the quest, he wants me to go to the Hermit to get some kind of crazy steel. And that's like, I have like 2 of that like amazing steel they've talked about. Good spot to choose delay. Thought we'd do 1 blacksmith. We haven't blacksmithed in a while, if I even have anything to make. Make a work axe. Make some shitty horseshoes. The axe would probably sell way better. Sleeping, I'm sorry. I just came in for a little food. This is really good, thank you. Sleep tight. Well, you know what? Let's make an axe. I haven't gotten any of that stuff yet. We'll work on an axe. I'll just sell it. It just helps my craftsmanship up. I'll probably be wrapping up soon here. It's already 1:30 in the morning. I didn't realize how late it got. The lighting likes to glitch out. Do. Hold on, it's very tiring. Let's swing this around. They're trying to sleep, like, right next door, and I'm just out here working late at night at the blacksmith in the storm. I don't know. I know nothing of doing blacksmith work, but it sounds like during a storm would be so cool. In the sense of, like, because, you know, during a storm, you got to worry about power outages and stuff. And, like, this, you don't got to worry about that shit in this era. You just sit here, enjoy the rain and the storm, and just pray to God a tree doesn't fall through your fucking shit. Or your building falls over. Alright, in you go. They're worth like 14. But like I said, I'm only doing it so I get a little bit of experience. I don't know if you get different experience based on what you make. I would assume the harder the thing, the better, but I would have no idea. Or like the type of object that uses more resources. I wonder if I can use this, because I think you can equip a horseshoe to your horse, and I don't think I have. Do 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 do. Around. Rub the hammer on it a little.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Oh, a little bit more heat. Good to go.
Finally.
There you go. Just one more smack, and yeah, that looks good. Beautiful. Looks like shit. Gained a new perk, hammer. Do 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 do. I'm still just holding a torn piece of dress and all that. Horse. Go. Horseshoes are a result of the efforts of a novice blacksmith. The rider will hardly feel the acceleration of a horse in these. Well, you know. Ain't gonna stop me from putting it on him. Also, we gotta sell a bunch of shit next time. But I think that would be a good spot to stop. We've been playing for 7.5 just about hours. We have put a lot of hours into this so far, and I really don't feel like I've done anything. But hey, we got Mutt back. That was the hard part. YouTube VOD/stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. I will at some point get the YouTube videos of these up, which I think should be in higher quality. If you never see them, that's because they didn't record in a higher quality like I had hoped. But I'm trying to make sure I have them recorded at better quality because the VOD is only going to be so good looking because of the limitations. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. End that VOD now. Until the next time we play and or the